Not even unpleasant. Hello, hello. Happy Friday slash Saturday, everyone. It's great to see you. Welcome in Barden, Parrotwise, Warzy, Jacobin, and Johnny Isle, and and anyone else who might be lurking in the chat right now. Welcome. It's great to have you all.
Critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted the
Let's
Elder
jump
Scrolls.
into boosts. So
you have done more than a hero could be asked.
Wars boosted.
This is the final step of a long journey. Take
Kotor?
heart and go forward with my blessings. I thank you, in the Emperor's name. New critical hits boost. AM Comnos just boosted Mass Effect. New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted
Dragon
Kotor
Age.
2. If you were to battle an old Sith Lord in a lightsaber duel, you would find that we're only children playing with toys. New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted NWN. I hope once Shaori is restored she leaves the blood here in the throne room to remind her people of the folly of war.
You got another Kotor. You got Neverwinter Nights. We've got... Where's the third one by... Oh, there, Elder Scrolls. We've got Mass Effects. And finally, we've got Dealer's Choice, graciously granted to me by Wars. I will, in fact, boost, as I have been doing so, Pathfinder. Thank you so much, Wars, and thank you so much, everyone, for the boosts. It's great to see them being used. So I have fixed, not only fixed, but also revamped the 666 system. It is working better and more efficiently than ever, which doesn't concern you, but it does concern me in the vaccine. So my new aim, I have this role and we have these commands. And we have this command, so it is a competition, an official competition. It has concerned you too. Well, you would be happy to hear that it is now working flawlessly. And my next aim is actually finding 666 characters to fit in there. So the characters could be from the games I played on stream, from other popular games that we have not played, or other popular culture characters like, for example, Barden was recommending Sam Gamgee from Lord of the Rings, which would make a good addition. It could be you, it could be yourself. We have Parrotwise in there, we have Box of Sanity and other friends. So, exactly, Barden, that's amazing, because I was thinking 665 to be Baal. I was thinking of that right before the stream. So I salute you, sir. I will make changes like that. I will make some characters will have ranges for a while, but my ultimate aim is to find 666 characters. So 1 to 100 will be characters who are, in my mind at least, who are naive and not evil at all.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
And yeah, we have a channel point redemption, but you don't necessarily have to use it. You can use it, which would help me keep track, because otherwise it is lost. If you use the channel point redemption, it is recorded on a document file for me. I would prefer if you used it, but even if you don't, you can make recommendations to me. So I was saying 1 to 100 to be probably naive characters, good characters, and 100 to maybe 300 being somewhat unsuccessful or small-time evil characters, and then we go all the way to world-destroying gods and primevals like Baal and Diablo, right? So whatever you can think of, let me know. If you have a dice range in mind, also let me know. And I also intend to add sound effects and quotes from them, as we have. Yes, 1 is pure goodness, and we have 1. We have a special result for 1, but no one has ever rolled 1 so far, so I'm not spoiling it. If someone rolls it, we will see what it is. course. Why would waste your time? Well, some crazy people, Barden. Some crazy people would. You are lucky that you don't know any of them. Yeah, that is all. That is all I'm going to say. I have further plans for this evolumeter system, like seasons, but not yet. Not yet. Let's just keep building. I plan to improve it further before doing that. So, with the boosts out of the way, with the early boosts at least, and the announcements out of the way, we can jump into Baldur's Gate. Happy Friday, everyone, and Saturday. I hope you are having a fine day so far. And where we left off, if you want to avoid spoilers, now is the time to turn back, because I am jumping back into the game. So we are in the wild forest. You gotta go. I understand, Wars, and it's perfectly fine. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for boosting and giving me a chance to boost the game that I prefer. I appreciate it. I hope so. Thank you, Wars. Yeah, we are on Nira's companion quest in the wild forest. We have passed the illusionary bridge, or illusionary damage bridge, I suppose. It is an actual bridge that is working normally, but the illusion was that it was damaged. It's not. You'll be staying quiet because it generally is the best way for you to avoid accidents, spoiling, or backseating. That is perfectly fine, Barton, whatever you decide. You are confident in your boost now. Well, that makes me happy. It makes me happy that you have found a place for me in one of your 3 boosts. And we are continuing Nira's companion quest without picking up Nero in our group, because I don't want to have her in my party. That's simply the case. But after that, we will, I think, return to the city, and we will finally start doing some of the main quest material. I plan to go to the graveyard first, explore that area, do what we can there as in terms of sides material, and then take a look at those vampire, necromancer, whatever they are, the rival guilds. And then finally we will, if we can today, pay a visit to the Shadow Thieves. So, let us start it. I didn't play the game at all, except for identifying the 2 unidentified items we had here. One is this Gazenbow shaft, which I expect that some Smith or Fletcher, I don't know, someone who is going to accept these skills and stuff is also going to accept this to make, hopefully, something good for us. I haven't come across anyone like that. Maybe it's Ronopal material, we will see. And the other was a throwing dagger, which is now in Minsk's inventory with all the other kinda good weapons that I'm keeping and will never use. So yeah, that was all. I didn't play at all. We are continuing right where we left off. Okay, I cannot speak. I cannot speak. Let's go.
Of course.
Hey! Do I get to join you or what? You could use my level-headed advice, tactical wisdom, and moral clarity.
Sorry, Nira. Wait here for now. Bye, Nira.
Stop. Turn around and go. There is nothing here for you.
Nira is nearby. She can watch for me.
Then where is she? Why isn't she with you?
Because I cannot watch for her. Come on. Do I really have to?
Hey! Do I get to join you or what? You could use my level-headed advice, tactical wisdom, and moral clarity.
I am sure you want to continue as we were.
Alright, Aerie can wait here for a while.
I'm home! Hey, hey! does it? Oh, good to see you. And you too, Talana. Sorry it took me so long to get back. Long story short, I gave away my last talisman. Teleporting didn't work, and I had to walk here from the city. This person helped clear a path through the woods.
This person? Excuse me? Are you calling me this person? Wow.
Stop giving them dirty looks, Hayes. You have no reason to be suspicious. They're a good sort.
Perhaps I misjudged you. I'm Hayes.
Pardon, my husband. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Talana.
A pleasure to meet you as well, Talana. And you, Hayes.
Great! I can really feel the bonhomie. Best get down to business quick, though. As you might have guessed, we need help against the Thayans.
They have an organization that's kidnapping, studying, and doing who knows what else to wild mages. They call it Order of the Eight Staves.
Talana, Hayes, and I created the Hidden Refuge about a month ago.
It's more than a sanctuary, it's our little way of organizing efforts against the Red Wizards. I haven't been back in a while, so Talana probably has some news. Do you have any questions before she tells us what's been happening? How did you three meet?
I'd just come to Ethkatla, and I saw these two in the Bridge District. There was something familiar about them.
Wild magic users are pretty fascinating, turning heads wherever they go, you know? Or maybe the smell of singed hair tripped me off.
Don't be silly, Nira. You weren't nearly close enough to smell us, and I hadn't had a wild surge for days.
Oh, right, thanks. Warning, Talana is so literal-minded.
If you tell her she needs to catch 40 wings, the next thing you know she'll be pawing carefully at her eyes. Understood. Now, where were you?
Oh, right. So, Hayes and Talana noticed me following them and thought I was an agent of the Order.
They cornered me, and we all let loose. The only reason we didn't fry each other was because the cult wizards showed up. They gave us their little warning. The three of us started talking, and we realized what we had in common. The rest is history. So, interestingly, cult wizards gave a warning to us. Apparently, according to Nira's story, they gave a warning to Nira and these two. But they never gave a warning to Imoen. Why is that? It was her first time casting magic in the city, and it was just a magic missile. Is it because there was so much distraction around? Maybe that was why.
Anything else you want to know?
Tell me more about the Order.
Beyond their eagerness to hunt us down like stray kobolds, we don't know much.
Their interest in wild magic certainly does seem extraordinary. I mean, I'm a wild mage, right? But I'm into other things too. Really long walks, carrying lots of champs and crossover balls, men with beards, the list goes on. But the Order is obsessed. So it sounds.
The woman you saw, Lanith, seems to be their leader, at least in Om.
It seems like every Italian I've ever met is either Italian's puppet. Who knows who's really pulling her strings? Tell us the latest news, Talana.
Very well. After you left, Nira, I was able to recruit 2 wild mages. With your rescue of Merith...
She got here safe then? Oh, that's great. Merith is the little girl I gave my talisman to in Ethkatla.
Mitral?
Right. With Merith and the 2 new wild mages, there are now 11 of us.
I tried to recruit one more, an elven mage named Daxus, but he refused.
Really? Did your husband give him a dirty look?
No. He said that he was too famous and too powerful to be kidnapped by red wizards. He doesn't really understand the danger of the Order.
Another problem that's come up. Noctur, that's our magical artificer, Mitral, has run out of materials for the talisman of the Heartfire that teleport us to the camp.
I see. Well, I'm glad you're here. Sounds like we've got lots of work to do.
Did I know... What? Did I know I see? Feel free to look around the camp and talk to people. If you do want to help out, Noctur would be a good person to start with. Thank you, Nira. I'm glad to help.
We'd be grateful for any help you could give.
Please speak to me before you leave the refuge. I think Daxus could be in grave danger. It'd be wonderful if you could convince him to come here soon. Okay, we drop Nira.
No.
really want me to go? Constant peril and
Sorry,
endless
Nira, you must
fights
go now.
aside, I
Perhaps
don't
you can
really
join me
wanna play
later.
well. You know where to find me if you change your mind.
Sorry, Jacobin, what did you mean to say? Did I mean what? Did I know what? Hey, Joshka, hello. It's just starting, basically. I just started streaming, so it's been very well so far. Thank you for asking. How's your day been? How are you today? Did I know if all my characters die, the game is over? I'm sorry that you spoiled the game. Oh, Jacobin, what did you do? You ruined it for me, Jacobin. You ruined it for me. By the way, I watched your blindfolded thief any percent run of Quest Regular 4. Man, that is really impressive stuff. So if you don't know, chat, Jacobin does some blindfolded Quest Regular 4 runs. They are not quite speed runs so far, but being blindfolded, it's even impressive that anything is, I mean, accomplished. In my opinion, I wouldn't be able to do anything, but Jacobin manages to finish the game. So that's highly impressive and interesting to me. So if you would like to, occasionally does it on stream too. So if you would like to pay a visit to his channel, I recommend you do so. You're welcome, dude. Thanks for providing such interesting and impressive material to us. We should be the one thanking you. All right, so let's go with none. Actually, let's go with. Is it passive? The character will not rush into combat. If an enemy attacks the character, he will defend himself, preferring ranged weapons over melee. So no, we should go with the character will attack an enemy when he sees them with the missile weapon he's most proficient with. Character will try to keep his distance from enemies, but if he's attacked in melee combat, he will switch to melee. Okay, I don't want this. Character will defend if attacked if he sees enemies. Yeah, I think this is good, right? They will. What I want is for them to attack enemies when their target dies. Just switch to the next enemy. I think it's standard, which doesn't switch to melee. Actually, isn't that better? They should switch to melee, right? Maybe. At least until I move them away and switch back. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it like that. You got a fever but took your meds and now you're enjoying this stream, so I can't complain. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it's not too bad. I hope you're not too sick. And I hope it passes soon. Nothing serious. But I'm glad you are at least resting and enjoying the stream. That makes me happy. So what do I do with you? No, what? Use items? No. What is ranger ranged? I don't want that. Cleric controls? No. Let's go with standards. No, let's go with passive because I might want them to wait behind from time to time. Same goes with you. As for my... Oh, wait. I need you to enable your find traps. So which one is that? Thief controls. Thief defensive. The thief will attack the enemies he notices while attacking party members, including himself. Thief is reduced to 50% or fewer. Run away. Dance on hiding shadows. That's not what I want. The thief will constantly, and to the exclusion of else, search for traps. If attacked, the thief ignores enemies and will continue detecting traps. That is weird. Why would I want that? Scout thief will try to stay hidden. The script is useful if you need to use your thief to explore areas, but don't want them attacking every enemy they encounter. Why would I leave them unattended if that's what I wanted? Thief controlled, I think, is what I want. This script will allow a thief to use his find traps or hide in shadows. Pressing D toggles the setting. Let's try. Fever sucks. Get feeling, yeah, it does suck. Yeah, feeling good otherwise, so I think it's a small thing. Yeah, that's good to hear at least. I am glad. So we still have our character to set up. So if I choose advanced, can I? Yes, I can. So, yeah, attack enemies. Prefer melee? No, I don't attack enemies. If I leave you unattended, do nothing. But always find traps. This should work, right? If I don't choose Mithril. Why not? Okay. I should have installed the better AI scripts from Tweak's Anthology. I didn't. If you go to Thief Controls. Oh well.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Let's continue. Yeah, the Thieves Anthology has a module that changes, improves it.
Hello again. I hope looking around has convinced you to help.
I actually haven't looked around.
The elven mage I mentioned, Daxus Terralon, is at Delasar's Inn in Athkatla's Bridge district.
Okay. I'm not sure how he spends his days, but the evenings he can be found in the inn's common room. Please go and convince him to come to us. He is certain to attract the Order's attention soon if he hasn't already, so we need to be there in the evening. Consider it done.
Thank you so much. My husband is journeying to Athkatla for supplies.
I'll make sure his visit overlaps with yours. Ideally, you'd use one of Naktor's talismans to send access to us, but if Naktor can't forge one in time, Hayes can escort him here. Hayes will be south of Delazar's if you need him. I need to take care of a few things first, but you can trust me to get this done.
Good, good. Do you have any questions before you get going?
I'd like to hear more about Hayes.
Yes,
He's your husband?
and he's a good man to put up with all this.
I'm always fooled. The NPC starts talking, and I think, alright, I'm good to drink a sip of water. She's got this. The voice actor's got this. Then as soon as I start taking the sip, the first sentence is done, and the voice actor shuts up. I know he'd rather be back in Athkatla or in trade meet, but our talents as wild mages mean we can't live ordinary lives, not until the Thalian retreat in Amn is gone. Anyway, you may seem gruff, but as his wife, I can tell you that he's tolerant and kind.
Any other questions?
Tell me more about Daxus. How will I recognize him?
An odd character. But look at the company I keep.
He seems overconfident. Like many wild mages I've met, he has an independent streak that's less a streak than an entire canvas. You'll see what I mean when you meet him. Don't worry about being able to recognize him. That won't be a problem.
Any other questions?
How do you feel about the hidden refuge?
Nira is passionate about it, and her passion is somewhat contagious. I just wish it weren't necessary.
Hayes and I are willing to do whatever it takes to keep our magical brothers and sisters safe, but I would rather have a quiet home in the city than hide out here. But the refuge is far, far better than rotting in some red wizard's laboratory.
Any other questions?
Has Nira been helpful?
More than helpful. The hidden refuge simply wouldn't exist if not for her.
It was her idea to set up camp here, to install the magical wars, and to recruit other wild mages to the cause.
Any other questions?
No, there is much work to be done. Farewell.
Farewell. Tomorrow be with you.
You need to play
May
Baldur's
you
Gate
find
again.
Daxus less
You are now
stubborn
aware
than
how
I
much you miss the game. that is a common feeling, isn't it? Yeah. That is why most people keep replaying the game. And there is so much replayability too, to both games. Not only you can choose different characters, you can create different characters, you can also choose different companions, you can choose different outcomes for things. Yeah, there's just so much replayability, so much to discover with new playthroughs. So if you have the time, I encourage it.
Hey! Do I
Your
get to
sound
join you or
card
what?
works perfectly.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Solao.
Tactical wisdom and moral
Welcome,
clarity.
welcome. You played this game since the release of original ones and you are playing with mods only, but really you love the vibe. Ah, I see. Yeah, there are some nice mods that I did not install because I wanted the vanilla experience. But yeah, there are so many nice mods for these. No, not right now. Farewell. Miranda.
Who are you? It don't matter. Want some rye? Course you do.
I am Mitchell. Who might you be?
Name's Miranda.
Nice to meet you as well,
Pleased to see your
Solo.
face and make its acquaintance.
Hope you enjoyed the
I'm
stream.
no good with names. If you can remember mine, you've already beaten me. I forgot yours by the end of the first syllable.
I take it you sell drinks?
Nah, I just try and keep camp spirits up for 3. No selling.
There's nothing to do in the woods but drink and do as the beasts do. But there ain't no beasts here, just loons, if you catch me. So it's like my ma used to say, drinks my husband, drinks my lord, and drinks my tryst when I get bored. I do have some questions if you don't mind.
Go ahead and ask.
You're a dwarf and a wild mage? I've never heard of such a thing.
Aye, it's odd enough.
But you heard of a dwarf who likes to drink, I'm sure, so at least I'm half right, eh? Or at least half wrong. I meant no offense.
None taken, none taken. I was just toying with you. Now, as to your question.
Don't know why, but since I was the last, there were always two things I wanted more than anything else in life: to make my foes go whoosh and strong endless drink. I had talent, rare talent, wild talent. Lost my clan because of it, but there's some trades worth making.
Was that all? Or do you have something else that needs asking?
I do have another question, actually.
Go ahead and ask.
How did you come to be here?
That's quite a tale. I'll just give you the short version.
I was one of the very first Lana and Nero rescued. I was already in the Order's clutches when those two flanked my escorts and let loose with some of the wildest, heaven-heaving stuff I'd ever seen.
Nahal's reckless dreamer is some spell, I'll say.
Anyway, I made myself home here quick enough after
Was
that.
that all? Or do you have something else that needs asking? Go ahead and ask.
You are quite a drinker, eh?
I've had my share.
Ha! I see that look. More than my share, though not more than my fair share. Any share is fair enough to me. Be it more than a thimble, so I'm your average dwarf. Except for one thing, maybe.
Maybe it's the wild mage in me coming out. I can't stand not tasting something new once in a while.
Most dwarves will drink the same mountain swill from crib to dust crib, but I'm always hankering for the latest brew. Old Viatrin trade meat was just getting a shipment from Lurin I'd dearly love to sample. If you happen to run by his place in your travels, get a cask of it for me and I'll pay you well. Trades meats? Viatri.
Was that all? Or do you have something else?
Okay, we got the quests. No, that's all. Free gold.
What? Oh, greetings.
What's wrong? You seem to be looking for something.
Looking? Yes, I am looking for something. Somebody, in fact. Somebody's to be most accurate of all. Abby, Connie, Alta, Divine, Chanticleer, Evo, Lucy, and Nectar. Seen them about?
These people are your friends? They are lost?
They aren't people. They're very different from people. They're wise and fast, beautiful, soft and agile. My cats. My sweet little babies.
You are missing your cats? Perhaps I can do something. Tell me more about you.
Oh, I'm buried Ding. My father was Barbolding. My mother was Esmerading, nay Dang.
Born and raised in Am, discovered my wild magic at the age of 33, employed for 42 years as a tax clerk in the government district, great dislike for rhubarb, most importantly, my cats are missing. Thank you. Now what happened?
There were cats in the area when we settled here. I began feeding them. Soon I had a small colony.
It was wonderful, and they seemed to love me as much as I loved them. But then, curse my luck, a wild surge from one of my spells sent them scattering. I've called and called, but they do not come. I'd like to help you, but tell me something about now. I will do what I can to find them.
Wonderful. There are 8, and they can only be in one place now. The wild forest.
Oh. Just take this food and lure them to you. If you bring all 8 back, I'll give you a reward. I apologize if I was rude earlier. Think nothing of it. Farewell, Barad. I will return with your cats. So how do it? It's limited use though? I guess we see the cats first.
Oh, yes.
And then use the food on them.
The agents of the Society of the Black Mantle. We thought you might come for us. Good thing we have an assortment of items with which to defeat you.
You must have confused me with someone else. My name is Mithril.
It is? Well, you're not part of the Society as far as we know, unless you're in disguise like that troublesome genie. We knew it. We saw the twinkle in your eye just now. Go on, go on. We have our mortality and the dismal destiny of our kingdom to contemplate.
Our heir is enslaved by an evil wizard for all we know, and may at this very moment be cleaning a chicken coop or some forlorn crag. You seem to be in quite the state. Is there anything I can do to help?
Help? No. We've always solved our problems by ourselves, and in the most ludicrous ways imaginable. Off with you.
I take my leave of you with pleasure, your majesty.
Cedric! Cedric! You bumbling bird!
Cedric? Is it Cedric? No, is Cedric here?
Whoa, long time no see. Wait, well, I guess you just have one of those faces, man.
Exactly, Cedric.
Me? Well, I'm standing here, relaxing in the breeze, you know.
I'm Mithril. I'm trying to get to know everyone. What's your name?
Zaviak, good to meet you. What was your name again? Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. You see all these trees around us?
Yes, of course I see the trees.
But do you see them? I could stand here and watch them for hours. This forest is, like, immense.
Yeah, man, I see. It's the immensity.
It's everything. It's like the whole universe rolled into a ball of wild green forest life. You know, I really wish Wilson were here. He'd love to see this.
This dude is high. Wilson?
That's right. Best bear in the world. That guy had heart, you know. Anyway, I haven't seen him around for a bit. Tell him I said hey if you see him. I'm gonna get back to doing the brews.
Where's Wilson? Zaviak, an alchemist at the Hidden Refuge, expressed interest in seeing Wilson, the best bear in the world. Who knows?
I've heard of you. I'll make this short. I'm Reginald. You're not. Talk's done.
Hello, Reginald. I see you're a half-orc.
So you have eyes. Good. No more talking. Go.
A half-orc, wild mage, eh? You must have a fascinating story.
Idle chat makes me angry. Go. Why are you still here? I said go.
Relax, Reginald. Perhaps you're unhappy because you haven't had a good long talk in a while.
That's it. I'll give you one chance to walk away, else I attack.
Did we save? Is that a challenge? I cannot stand down from a challenge.
You die, you die!
Wow. Really?
Just as I thought.
Cedric! Cedric! You bumbling bird! Where are you?
Won't finish the job. Won't finish the job.
To battle with
I
no
surrender.
regrets.
Do not kill me.
No, stop. What? Okay. Can we talk?
Cedric! Cedric! You...
I surrender. Do not
Alright,
kill
dude, I'm not going to kill you.
me. I surrender. Do not kill me.
Of course.
I've heard of you. I'll make this short. I'm Reginald. You're not. Talk's done.
Understood, I'm going. Wow. Nothing happened.
What now?
I had a question.
I have no need of further talk. You have no need of further talk.
But I do, please. Just one question.
No talk. Go.
I implore you.
Better implore the sky.
I beseech you then.
That's it. I'll give you one chance to walk away, else I attack.
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Parrot
Yes. That's what I had in mind also. So right now 500 to 600 is Mephisto. I was considering 500 to 550 Sarawak and 550 to 600 Mephisto. So yeah, let's write it down also. Thanks for the suggestion, Parrot. Very well, I'm walking away.
What now?
I thought I'd provoke you some more.
Doing a good job of it. I talk only because you... That's it. I'll give you one chance. What now?
Okay, I don't think we can do anything with this guy.
Of course.
Let's leave him be.
I've heard of you. I'll make this short. I'm Reginald. You're not. Talk's done.
Greetings. I am Amanis Kal, lately of Kalimshan. This is my son, Kirik. Welcome to the Hidden Refuge. I overheard Helena speaking to you. I hope that you can help us. You must have many questions. If you have any for me, I'd be pleased to answer them.
How did you come to be here, Amanis?
Not long ago, I fled to Athkatla with my son.
I took a room that overlooked the water. It was quiet, but I was very afraid the red wizards would find me and Kirik. I was also afraid that I would soon run out of the money.
By chance, I overheard another guest at the inn, an elf named Daxus, discussing a wild mage camp.
You cannot imagine my astonishment. He was speaking to Talana. I interrupted, explained myself, and implored her to take us here. Kirik has the talent too, you know, a fact with which I struggle. You missed all that? Oh, I was saying that I was already considering Sarawak for sharing the 500s area with Mephisto. So thank you for making the suggestion and reinforcing my idea. I will add it, definitely.
That is my tale, or part of it. Would you like to know anything else?
You are from Kalimshan?
Yes, I am a Kalashite, originally from the great city of Kalimport.
As a traveling performer, however, I have not stayed in any one place for long since I was a child, though I never left Kalimshan till recently.
That is my tale, or part of it. Would you like to know anything else?
What happened to Kirik's father? You cannot stream is permanently buffering. Really? Even when 360p? What happened to Kirik's father?
Alas, his death is partly why I am here, so far from the country that I know and love.
He was also a wild mage, and together we used our unique gifts to entertain. I know now how foolish and dangerous this was, but performing gave us places in the world and the chance to raise our son well.
Emissaries of the Order saw one of our performances and killed my husband on the spot.
I was lucky and escaped, fleeing with my Kirik to Forgive me for crying. We have a saying in Kalimshan, the oceans is made of mother's tears.
That is my tale, or part of it. Would you like to know anything else?
Nothing more for now. Thank you, Amanis, and farewell.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
I didn't say you did anything. Hi. Why, hello there. Hi. What's your name, boy? Kirik. Kirik, eh? That's quite a long name you have. Not Kirik, Kirik. Hello, Kirik. I'm here on important business. Can I ask you a question? Nuh-uh. No. Bye.
Who are you?
We offended the kid.
Hi there. You're friends with Talana, right? I'm Merit.
Hello, Merit. Yes, we are.
I'm her friend too. Hayes is not my friend though. Don't tell Talana, but he is me. Anyway, Talana, she's been real good to me since I came here.
I'm sure she has. She seems a pleasant sort.
Yes. I like Miranda too. She's funny.
There aren't many other girls in the camp except for Kirik's mom, and she always seems sad. Kirik is a boy, but he's fun anyway. I'm glad he's here. Looks like you can stream smoothly at 160. Oh. Well, at least you can listen. At least you can listen. I understand. I never knew my mother, and I lost my father. The one who raised me anyway. My other father is gone too, I suppose.
Hey, I didn't know my dad, and you didn't know your mom. So we're kind of the same, you and me. You know what? My mom gave me a hairband that was hers.
Her hair was so pretty and long, much longer than mine. I lost it right before I came here. I wish I could have it back. I will look for it, Meredith, and if I find it, I will bring it back to you.
Really? That would be great! Before I disappeared, I was where the big bridge is in the city.
I think I lost it near some boxes close to where that witch chased me. There were many crates in that part of the bridge district. I will look for it there.
I hope you find it and bring it back. I think you will. Bye!
Boo says we should find the hairbands. Boo believes the children are our future. Are there not greater deeds to be done than this? We save ourselves some trouble and teach the child a valuable lesson about loss if he refuses this task. Shut up, Anaman. I didn't ask for your idea.
Welcome, welcome. Nira brought you, so I trust you're a good sort. She has done so much for me, for Talana, for everyone. I am Noctor, also known as Noctor the Fizzle.
Not the most complimentary sobriquet, but apt. What can I do for you? Greetings, Noctor. Why don't you tell me a bit about yourself?
Me? Well, I was among the first to see the wisdom in setting up camp here.
I think I speak for us when I say I hope it's a temporary measure, but that the threat from Thay will pass, or at least diminish. But while it's strong, I feel we have no choice but to band together and do what we can to protect our own.
As for me, what can I say? I'm from Personal, trade city here in Arm.
I have a fair hand with metal and wood. Some have called me a craftsman. I call myself a thinker. It's a bit less pretentious. I do have a knack with certain magic items.
Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Tell me a bit about yourself.
Me? Well,
Now,
as for me, is there anything else you wanted
why
to
do they
discuss?
call you the Fizzled?
Have you ever seen wild magic at work? If you have, consider yourself lucky.
It rarely works at all. I'm particularly prone to having spells fizzle.
I have a theory that the magical energy that seems to fizzle is really just stored up inside me.
It helps me do what I do best, craft magical trinkets. But it's just a theory, and it's possible I developed it to make myself feel better.
Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Tell me about the talismans of the Hearthfire.
They can only be used once. The components to create them are quite costly. But in these dangerous times, they are necessary.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to search for and donate some of the things I need. I would be happy to help in any way I can.
Wonderful, wonderful. I hope you do not have second thoughts when you hear what the items are.
Well, if they are gems that I have been selling,
One talisman of the Hearthfire requires a silver necklace, 2 diamonds, and 3,000 gold pieces.
I don't spend the gold. I melt it down and must have a large supply so I get things just right. Very well, consider it done.
Excellent. Return to me with the items, and I should be able to make a talisman in short order. Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Do you sell any of your magical crafts?
Alas, no. Most of the items I make these days would not be of much use to adventurers.
Crafting such things is within my power, but I have my work cut out for me mending and making things for the camp.
Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
No, that's all for now. So... I have probably sold lots of silver necklaces and emeralds. I have 5 silver necklaces. No, diamond, right? Let's look for the cats, I suppose.
New Evilometer character suggestion by Parrotwise.
Slicker Silver Tongue. Interesting.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Soon the Iron Fist will lose its grip and I will be your king.
Your party before venturing forth.
Alright, can we please arrange what the heck is happening?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, there was one missing. That's a good idea, I didn't think of it. Yeah, nice one.
Oh, yes.
Alright, kitty kitty. Come on, kitties. I guess I will just take Mitra. Is this a kitty? Yeah, I wasted the food. So if we can waste the food on any animal, that probably means the cats are not shapeshifted and we actually need to find cats. Oh, hello cat. Happy cats. Hey. That is one. Whoa. Leave my cat alone. Cat. That is two. Three. Four. Five. What an exhilarating quest. Stuff for heroes.
I think the forest likes Boo.
Hey, two cats. Hey, another cat. What? Cats are not just spawning. Stop, come here. It is a real adventure. 7. Okay, we need one more. I thought that was the 8th one, but apparently it was not. I mean, it is tough catching a cat, let alone 8 cats at the same time. And Mithril being a halfling, can you imagine him trying to carry 8 cats? Okay. So how were we not able to catch one of those that we try it, because I'm sure we saw 8 cats. And more importantly, is there one more, or were there a total of 8? And we screwed up one of them. It can be a bug, you say. 5% chance of freeing itself from inventory every 2 rounds. Ah. So that is why how we lost one of them. Oh. Come here. Come here. Can I catch it without the food? Cat appears busy. Well, I have 7. I'm out of food. No, come on. I lost another. Can we turn the 6 in?
Onward then.
Hey, Max Mantis, hello. Yeah, that is what I imagine we can do, because this is... If you're lucky, and if you were not able to...
Task at hand.
If you are not able to pick up more food, then this quest would be impossible to accomplish.
Have you found one yet? There you are then. But be careful. I don't have an endless supply.
So we turned in what, 5? I think 5.
As you will.
I'm here. Eat this food right now. I suppose I was pretty lucky keeping the 7 cats in my arms for such a long time. Just need one more. I hear meow. Dudes, come on. I think I will drop... No, I found the 3rd one. Come here. You will be mine. Okay.
Of course. Praise be to Shores. You found me cats. Oh, thank you. Just in time for them to
New
eat too.
Evilometer character
Come here,
suggestion
Abby,
by
Connie,
Parrotwise.
Walter, Divine, Chanticleer, Evo, Lucy, and Nectar. And Dings.
Sorry.
I can't forget Dings.
Oh, in Belafort, they're on 70-ish. If you ever put us through that again, I will invent a cantrip whose sole purpose is to cause you to fall desperately in love with a warthog. The 2 of you live happily ever after, with some spell speech from Betrayed Ground or flame casts. That is a good idea. Yeah. And that is a good quote as well.
Oh, Dings rather likes my wild surges, which is why the surge that scared the others didn't scare him.
That, and he's attached to the camp's food storage. That's how he got his name. Talana thought we had rats, but one night she saw Dinks abscond with a dried fish. "It's Dinks!" she yelled out, meaning one of my cats. The name stuck. I see. Well, I'm happy to have helped reunite you.
We are happy too. so happy. I'd like to give you this magic bell collar. Dings used to wear it, but I think it'll fit you just fine.
Oh, don't give me that look. It is powerful, and it will fit you. Try it on and you'll see.
That's all then. After they've eaten, I'm going to have a very long conversation with these 8 vagabonds.
Farewell, and may all your efforts be as handsomely rewarded. 3 times a day, the bell can wake everyone from sleep in 15 feet radius. Nah. I don't care for it. So we have
Cedric! Cedric! You bumbling bird! Where are you?
we need to find the diamond. We have 2 side quests at the bridge districts. So let's go there first.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Greetings. Talana told me to meet you here. I am to escort Daxus back to the hidden refuge after you convince him to come, correct?
That sounds about right. We'll return with Daxus soon. Where am I? Where did I just enter?
Oh, yes.
Oh, we need to be there here in the evening, right?
Onward then.
Oh, Daxus is here.
You're early for my performance. Why don't you come back later? While you're at it, you might consider bringing some different friends. You're early for my performance. Why don't you come back later? While you're at it, you might consider bringing some different friends.
Is he trying to say I need to have Nira with me?
You're early for my performance.
I'm early.
Why don't you come back later? While you're at it, you might consider bringing some different friends.
To the task at hand. As you will.
You're early for my
Okay, alright, dude.
Why don't you come back later? While you're at it, you might consider bringing some different friends. You're early for my performance.
Dude,
Why don't
what
you
time
come
is
back
it?
later?
Okay, one more
While
try.
you're at it, you might
Never had breakfast.
8 PM is as evening as it gets. So
You're early for my performance. Why don't you come back later?
So do I need
While
Nira
you're
with
at
me?
it,
I
you
suppose
might
I need
consider
Nira with me.
bringing some different friends.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
What does the quest say? I should bring Nira with me. Why do I need Nira with me? I don't need Nira with me.
Yes. Of course.
This is after the cats, right? Yeah.
Hey! Doing great!
I am sure you want to continue as we were.
What do you have? Not that it matters. You probably won't be able to cast any of these.
venturing forth.
Oh, yes. Greetings. Talana told me to meet you here. I am to escort Daxus back to the hidden refuge after you convince him to come, correct?
I did the same thing again. Unlike these NPCs taking the first exit I see. Oh, I see something purple. It must be where I need to go.
To the task at hand. As you will.
Hello, all. Come to Cape, have you? Yes, it is I, Daxus, the famous blue elf of Atkatla. You know, every time I say that, it seems even less true than it was the last time I said it. Listen, folks, if you expected a real entertainer, perhaps your garden variety megalomaniac of a mage, you're bound to be disappointed. And I know from experience that it's far better to be bound for gratification.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You think he writes his own material? This elf is completely blue.
I know we're here on business, but can we watch a bit more?
Why not?
One of these days, I'm going to figure out why you people keep laughing.
There are enough wonders in Faerun to make bright blue skin seem ordinary, and there are chairs with more stage presence than I have. It's hard to say so stiff pleasing the same people every night, but somehow I manage. It's a riot. In Keep, the elf will make Delasars famous. Never let him leave. Ah ha ha, can you believe how blue he is?
He's good. He is really good. Want to keep watching?
You might as well.
I'm glad. Really, I am. I'm so glad to see you all amused for whatever obscure reason.
And whoever made that remark about me not leaving, you were right. It's not going to happen. Just the other day, a woman came by to convince me I ought to pack my bags for some wild mage camp. I told her Delazar's Inn was camp enough for me. Holy hell, I think I'm going to burst. Bravo, bravo. Haha, he's the color of the ocean.
Hey! He's talking about the hidden refuge. In public, no less. That's our cue. Let's go get him.
Come here, champion.
What? Who are you? And why are you interrupting my show? Let me guess, you'd like an autograph. Very well. It's fascinating what people will do to get me to spill a little ink.
Stop the show now, we are getting you out of here. There he is, with the troublesome half-elf, as promised. Get him! Daxus, stay out of the way, we'll take care of the Italians, then get you to safety.
What? They are after me. I will do as you say, unless you need me to help.
Very well, but don't get yourself hurt. What are you waiting for? Attack! Okay. Slow down. Let's see what we can cast. You know, this is so risky. Making Nira cast anything at an inn. I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb, it's going to turn into a cloud skill and it's going to kill everyone. And we are going to lose hundreds of reputation. Yes. Let's try though.
What is it now?
What happened with the Chromatic Orb? Do you have a breach?
no regrets.
Ah,
Not good.
That was rather violent. What should we do now?
Follow me outside. I know someone who'll take you to safety. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Vengeance! To battle with no regrets.
Test your metal with cold steel.
Very well.
Chain lightning. I will regret casting this, right? If I do. Let's not cast anything.
Clear yourself.
Oh. You're unlicensed. This is an unsanctioned use of magical energy. You have been warned.
You got him? Good. I saw the tussle. Congratulations on getting him through it in one piece.
Dude, the tussle is not over yet. What's happening? Daxus, this is Hayes. He'll get you the camp safety, I guess. We are still fighting, but sure.
Wait, you're not coming. Is my whole life from now on going to consist of me getting thrown around by strangers? On the second thought, that sounds neither bad nor one jot different from my own life.
You'll be fine. We tend to attract trouble. Hayes, can get you to the camp with little interference?
I'm sorry, I was so reluctant to come. I do appreciate what you've done.
This is certainly a bug. It was a pleasure.
Indeed. Thank you.
Come along, Daxus. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Oh, we are ah.
Of course.
Who are you? And why are you interrupting my show? Let me guess. You'd like an autograph. It's fascinating what people
I forgot
do to
not to cast this spell outside.
What? They are after me. I will do as you say, unless you need me to help.
I don't want to fight Cloud Wizards. I mean, we would win easily.
I wouldn't.
Wild Surge turned to stone.
To battle with no regrets.
that's it?
What?
To battle with no regrets. You are my wrath. Oh yes.
Can I?
Just as I thought.
Okay, let's try this.
Yes. That was
No.
rather wild.
Okay.
What should we do now?
Follow me outside, okay.
Ready for anything.
You know what? You go far away. I don't need you.
Onward then. To battle for the eyes. No regret. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
Nobody cares about Dax's casting spells. Hey GG, hello. It's great to see you. How are you, my friend? Welcome in.
That's not right. To battle with no regrets. Right. Yes. That's not right.
New Evilometer character suggestion by Parrotwise.
Lameth. Oh, interesting. Low 300s, you're required to do nothing. Least of all, believe. Shut one's eye tight for or open one's are wide. Either way, one's a fool. Laughing as probably from the first conversation in Dragon Age. Yeah, I remember that conversation when we get saved by Flemeth from the tower. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. It will be tough to get all those sound effects though.
As you will.
I can add the characters at least for now.
You got him? Good.
Wait, on second thought, I'm sorry, I was indeed...
Come along, Daxus. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'm worried. The Order seemed to know we were here.
Did you hear the wizard at Delosar say we were there as promised? Something's not right. We need to get back to Tilana and tell her what happened. Oh, we will. We will.
Something you need.
Oh. That is why.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
GG, you knew about the Evilometer, the 666 roll, right? The toy in this channel. I have built a ranking system. And I plan to have 666 characters for every result. Right now we have 10, 12 or so characters. So I'm taking every suggestion that people can think of. If you have any ideas. Also, you can roll exclamation marks, mark D666 or exclamation mark rank to take part if you want. Okay, we are done here. We should maybe rest.
Whatever I can do to help.
And then go.
Oh, yes. Just as I thought.
You got buffering problems too? Oh no.
Onward then.
Well, I'm not dropping frames. It's got to be a problem with Twitch, I suppose. I don't know what to say. Is everyone having or anyone else having more buffering problems?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, let's go to Trey's meet.
Death awaits you.
You really should reconsider. You know it's in your best interests. I have told you that I have no interest in betraying my guild. I do not believe your lies. I have heard the stories. Mere stories told to frighten you into staying with... Okay, did we? No, we did not encounter this. With a dying organization. Why would they fear competition? Because they are weak. No, we have lost some members, but I have heard that many did not go willingly. Nonsense. They were as free in their wills as you are now. As you are now. Why are you enemies? Oh, dire charm. Well, I will play. As you are now. There, isn't that better? Whom do you follow now? Shh, yes, I know. I see you lurking about over there. I think it would be best if you moved on. No need in you losing your life over something as simple as this. Ah, I know a few. This is your end if you feel the choosing when the time comes. Ours shall be the stronger guild, and you shall serve it well, remember. I'm going to kill you, if I can. I cannot. You left. Download is super slow. Not only here or even on Twitch. Ah, I see. Okay. $90. Oh. That's not very high. Oh, did this place change?
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend.
Happy to help. I'll do it.
Not yours.
Oh no! I've lost my spell.
No.
Simple and surge free.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Get down, everyone! Yes, that's it.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Yeah! Oh, yes. Just as I thought.
So hopefully we can find the diamond here as well.
Just name what you want.
Wait, the stores are not out at this hour, right?
Onward then. To the task at hand.
Well, we get the drink from the pub, at least.
As you will.
A dwarf named Miranda said you recently received a cask of ale she'd like to try. Right, good old Miranda. I know what she must be looking for. A nice wheat beer out of Luren called Halfling's Help. Usually I don't sell drink by the cask, but Miranda's a good sort. I'll let you have it for 50 gold pieces. Very well, here you are in keep.
Of course.
We need to rest. Actually, let me make sure that we need 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds, yes, okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Never had rats. No siree. Oh, yes. Just as I thought.
Are you a shop? No, shops are in the outer ring, I guess.
Hi, friend. The fastest animal in the world! What do they cry? Yes, that's right. That Claymore's gonna get awfully
Come on, a diamond. Oh, scroll case. Okay, I want this. I wanted that for notes and other quest stuff, books and stuff. Okay, that must be all of them. You're buffering.
As long as you're not the taxman.
Wow. Wait, I have so little gold. What is that? Let's make some sales. So that reminds me, I did not actually check the stock of these merchants after I got rid of the genies. So there might be some cool stuff here that we have not seen. Let's see. There are some +2 weapons which we don't need. +3 staff. Ooh. Dancing sword can attack on some for 4 rounds. Interesting. Arrow +2s, bullet +2s, they are great to have. But I won't buy them right now. Cloak of Displacement, is this passive? No, that's not how I thought it worked. Belt of Inertial Barrier. This is actually very good. We will find a user for that, I'm sure.
New Evilometer character
Tyrannicus,
suggestion by
yes.
Parrotwise.
I also had that in mind. I cannot be caged, I cannot be controlled. Understand this as you die. Ever pathetic, ever fools. Tolkien from the cutscene after the first dungeon in BG2.
I have nothing you wish.
Good idea. Actually, I might make Iranicus more evil than Sarawak. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe that's the wrong approach.
Something you need?
There's no one who sells a diamond here. We will have to go back to Athkatla. So this is crashing attacks. Missile, magic. This says con. No, wait. What's this? Oh wait, what? I don't care about Nira's items. For you, Irenicus is worst answer. Worse as in a more pathetic character or more evil character?
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Diablo 2.
Nice. So, boost Diablo 2. More evil. Yeah, that's what I thought. I agree. Kinda agree. I mean, I don't know the rest of the story of Baldur's Gate 2.
New critical hits boost.
I remember
Xov
bits and
just
pieces,
boosted
but
Dragon Age 2.
I cannot make a very healthy decision without finishing Baldur's Gate 2. But I tend to agree that Irenicus is more evil. Dragon Age and
New critical hits
Bloodlines.
boost. Xov just boosted Vampire, the Masquerade,
Nice. Let's take care of that. Diablo 2, which is high up. Dragon Age 2, which passes Torment. Torment is losing. Where are the people to boost Torment? Where are you, Nebuka? Well, Nebuka is streaming on his own channel, obviously. Bloodlines. Right. That should be all. Fallout wins.
Boost. She also just boosted Plan Escape. Torment.
Nice. Thank you. Someone heeded my call. Thank you, thank you. Torment wins. Flawless victory. Fatality. Almost. Okay, we have 2 diamonds. We have everything we need for the other side quests in the area. Let's go there. GG, you have 30,000 points. What have you been doing with your points? Use them, spend them, nominate games. I need to find ways for you to spend your channel points. I mean, natural 20s. So far, our highest roll range characters have all been comically evil. My reasoning was Sarok is more like than that, while Irenicus is more nuanced.
You've returned.
True.
But look what you've returned to.
You have a good point as well, Parrot.
Everything we sacrificed, up in smoke. Everything.
I'm sorry, Talana. Tell me what happened. Did the Red Wizards do this?
Thank you for your kindness. Yes, it was the Order.
What happened to my side quest givers, though?
I'm in shock. I can't believe this. This isn't real. This can't be real. Where did they go? We have to find them. We have to.
We will, Nira, but let us hear the full story.
Yes. Tell us what happened, Talana. I will kill whoever did this.
The Red Wizards must have tested our defenses for days.
We should have realized our traps were no match for Talion cunning and arcane might. They came upon us swiftly and suddenly.
The wizards had magical protection and spells that undermined our own. Their mercenaries did the dirty work.
We were knocked out, taken alive, and dragged to their lair in Atkatla. I alone managed to escape and find my way back here. So they have a lair in Atkatla, alright.
What about Hayes? Was he here for the assault?
I fear the worst.
I am so sorry, Talana. If he's alive, we'll save him.
Thank you, Nira. I know you'll try.
How did you escape? It must have been difficult.
It wasn't as difficult as you might think.
When I awoke, I was restrained but not yet imprisoned. I cast a spell that loosened my bonds, then slipped out quietly. Thankfully, their enclave is small. I soon lost myself in the bustle of Wokin's Promenade. The enclave is in Wokin's Promenade?
Yes. They sell magical wares there to support their activities in Arm.
Oh, I should do some shopping while I'm there. Apparently, they worried that imprisoning us wild mages would disturb the weave and attract the cult wizard's attention.
They're not worried now.
Red wizards seem to have known we were here for some time. They were only waiting to strike until they raised enough cash to buy the cows off. How did they escape? No. I've heard enough. What's the plan?
Need to go to Athkatla, find the Red Wizard lair, and burn it to the ground.
We need to rescue everyone and make the Italians pay with their lives. I agree, Nira, but you also need to think clearly.
I'm thinking plenty clearly. I clearly think the Red Wizards must die hot, itchy deaths.
I actually agree with Nira.
What else can you tell us, Talana? What else do we need to know? Be quick.
The Red Wizard Enclave is at the northeast end of Joaquin's Promenade, near a small temple of Il Mater and the Mythrest Inn.
I'll stay here and try to get things in order. It's as safe as any place else, and if any others escape, they may come here. Then we know our next destination. Thank you and farewell, Talana. We must proceed with caution. Red wizards are devious. They will expect retaliation. Okay, I was a fool to think that I could be done with Nira quickly. Now we have to kill a bunch of red wizards with Nira in our party. Ah well. Ah well. We shall do it then. Oh dear. We shall do it. You know, maybe it's time to memorize some proper spells with Nira. Let's cast shields. You know what? What should I do?
You must gather your party before
I should
venturing forth.
memorize spells too.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No. Okay. I have to do this one by one. It's going to take a while. I should have done this regardless for XP. Aerie already has all these spells. The thing is, Aerie is missing out on all these XP. Usually when I needed to remove a character from the party, I chose Anoman. But I cannot replace Anoman with Nira. The party would probably be too squishy. Wow. Okay, as soon as I spoke. Let's see, are there more? There should be some more, but not too many. Oh. There were many. Maybe I should have drunk an intelligence potion. That increases the chance to successfully write the spell, right? Higher intelligence. Hey, we have hello. Welcome. How are you, F?
New Evilometer character
Oscar.
suggestion by Parrotwise.
Right about the after Parrotwise. That's a good idea. I must abide by regulations, Kate Walker. Not all departure conditions have been fulfilled with a shorter Kate Walker line by him as SFX. That's a great idea. I was actually considering adding Kate Walker herself and Guybrush Threepwood as some of the lower than 200s range characters. But you know, being point and click adventure protagonists, they get to do some destructive stuff, even if they are not evil. Thanks for the luck, GG. I appreciate it. I'm doing very well, BF. Doing very well indeed. I've been safe scumming shamelessly, trying to memorize spells with this character. And now you caught the exciting gameplay. But now I'm done. So excitement over, you can leave now. Did I not memorize hastes? Did I not have haste? Maybe I didn't. It's coming is the way indeed. By the way, chat, VF has agreed to be the new mod for the channel. Especially for times when Paris and QP are not available. So he has graciously agreed to become a new mod, so let's all welcome him. Thanks for agreeing, VF. I really appreciate your help in this matter. Well, I guess I memorized some fireballs. One stone skin is fine. But what do I get? Confusion? I definitely need breach. In fact, I need a lot of breaches. Give me 4 breaches, 3 breaches, 2 low resistance. I don't have haste, so I will get 3 improved hastes. Oh wait, this is not that lightning spell, not lightning bolt. This is chain lightning. This targets only enemies. That's actually pretty good. But I think we'll be fine. Let's sleep.
Oh, squirrels, Boo! I know I saw them! Quick, throw nuts!
Mens, could you please maintain a little grace while in nature's presence? Sometimes I simply do not know how you came by the title of ranger.
Has it already been 2 months? A resub by Vidiot Fringe.
Vidiot Fringe has resubbed with the help of Parrot. Thank you so much, Parrot, for gifting a sub to VF. Thank you, thank you. And enjoy the sub benefits once more, VF, for another month. Do you wish me Dora and Sour like most others? No, I say not. The animals run and play without care, and I would too, if such a thing would not squish Boo flat. But your duties are serious things, Minsk. Do you realize that? Catsmas! Catsmas. Hello, sir. Hello. It's great to see you. You crazy Norwegian. How are you, Catsmas? It's been a while. Yeah, I love your intro too. I am very serious. Boo would not let me shirk my duties. I would not want to shirk anything. No, ma'am, no shirking. Admirable, Minsk, but you use that word like you don't know what it means. Hey, well, no, but it sounds sharp and painful, and I always reserve such things for freaks that might steal those girls' nuts. Oh, not bad, not bad. Good job, Minsk, you keep it up.
Yes?
Okay, I think we are fine. Let's put an end to the Red Wizard menace, at least not Katzla. Mary. That is probably, if not my favorites, definitely one of my favorite results. It's a stressful weekend. You are going to count all your wares in the store. Oh, inventory check, huh? Good luck, good luck. It's supposed to be... Wait, maybe it is here. What are you looking at? Move along and take that half elf with you. I know what this place is. I'd like to purchase some wares. We are not open for business at the moment.
Yeah, we really don't care.
You'll love one day they make a game only about Mary. A spin-off with Mary as the protagonist and his background since he is small until he becomes a skeleton. Well, that might be interesting. When Mary was alive as a kid. That might be an interesting game, Catmas. Whoa, Nira, what the heck?
Huh. I didn't quite mean for that to happen, but oh well.
How did you do that?
Wild surge, duh. In we go.
Nira is edgy, yeah? That's right, this guy Rash puts in his fight. Actually, the first time Guybrush sees Mary, he does not pick him up. He's on the sea, on some flotsam, and you can hit him with a stick. And then Mary goes down the sea to the bottom. Yeah, that could be how the game ends. Mary's game ends. As you slowly go down to the bottom of the sea.
We aren't open for business yet. Who let you in?
The guard. We are adventurers in urgent need of magical items.
No, we aren't.
Yes, we are.
I thought we were here to shut this operation down.
Ashnira, we can avoid more bloodshed this way.
I have a better idea. Why don't we donate money to the Order of Eight Staves?
That way we could avoid taxes and help the Red Wizards hunt wild mages all at once. Have some patience, Nira. We need to approach this strategically.
I am Ghoul Dukeen. I manage the
Duke Nukem?
mercantile affairs of the Enclave.
He is Ghoul Duke Nukem. I manage the mercantile affairs of the Enclave. What can I do for you today? Today? Why did I add today? What sort of items do you have for sale? That game could be something interesting. You should call the game maker. Sure. Let me give Ron Gilbert a call. He's on speed dial, you know. We chat every day. Errors of Dispelling. I think I did buy some Errors of Dispelling. I don't need to buy more. Greatest secret is how Mary got himself on the entrance gate. Who knows? Who knows? Think of Blind Eye. Wild Zone once per day. What is Wild Zone? All spells. Oh, that sucks. Why would I ever want that? Movement speed increased by 2. It's alright. It's not better than Rob of Vecna. Okay, you know what we're going to...
character suggestion by
Oh,
Parrot
Largo
Wise.
Legrand. Oh. Wherever you go, on sea or land, you can't ever hide from Largo Legrand. The lady chanting Largo, Largo, yeah. the SFX is good, but I think I would want something with Largo's voice rather than with the lady's voice. It smells like a rope or near us, so not worthy. Yeah. I am going to get some ranged weapons for Nira, that is all. A sling. I need regular bullets. Do you have regular bullets?
Oh, yes. Need something else? You might want to take a look at what the others have to offer.
Oh, the others have stuff too? Oh, wow, there are so many merchants. Can I loot all these items if I kill them?
Need something else?
Is Mary and a sidekick, not speaking crap. Okay, we have. Well, I guess I have to buy these. Wow, I'm low on money actually. This is not great. So what happened to all those scripts that I enabled? Find traps are not being enabled by the characters.
Declare yourself.
Off limit, stranger. Talk to Dukem if you want to. Of course I want to. I will talk to Duke
Need
Nukem.
something else?
But I need this information.
I sell goods, not information.
In that case, you can give me the information I want for free. I plan to destroy the Order of the 8 Days. Where can I find them? What if I want information about a certain kind of good?
I have little patience for riddles. What certain kind of good do you mean?
Oh, something illegal.
A little vague. Why not just take a look at what we're offering?
I think I'd rather just kill you. No.
Need something else? I sell goods. I am Ghoul Dukim. I manage the mercantile affairs of the Enclave.
Is that a threat?
Not at all. I said I have no wish to get between you and the Order, and I meant it.
Will Dukat from Star Trek? I don't know. Maybe. I established this enclave, but the Order has taken over. I'd rather they weren't here at all. But if you intend to kill everyone, I can't just let you in, especially as you're likely to fail. I need to have a reason. A reason?
We have many different items for sale. Some are not items at all. They are people.
Go on. Well, why am I not reading these? Some are not items at all. They are people. If you were to express interest in owning a slave, a well-made slave, for instance, go on.
I suppose I could open the door to the back so you could examine a prospective purchase.
Well, I would like to examine the goods before I part with my hard-earned cash.
Very good. Follow me.
What in the hell's Gul Dukim? This man is aiding the wild mates against us. Why did you let him in?
I had no idea.
Well, don't just stand there. Kill him. Really? I thought we were friends, Ghoul.
Onward then.
Oh.
That's it?
Well, she's stuck here. Sorry, Mithril.
Oh no!
Okay.
Fine.
As you will. To battle with no regrets. Of course. I can dance on the hand of a beast.
I think I'm going to kill Yoshima. Wow, okay. He's fine.
Lead them forth with all that speedy assistance, my friend. I shall not be able to fight on.
I think you need to heal yourself. Oh, hell now.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
No, we can't cast this anymore. I think I have lost control of most of my characters.
Yoshimo is willing. Here, these fools have no confidence.
Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Can I buff already? Why isn't the name of the game not there? This full series command is breaking every which way possible. So weird. Every time I believe I fixed it, it breaks differently. No. He's still in the cupboard. I think he's doing that on purpose.
What is it now?
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Parrot
Ledger
Wise.
Brink. Oh, is that from KOTOR 1? Wait, no. Who is Brink? Oh, yeah. Okay, that Brink, the annoying guy. Archaeologist. Hundreds, okay. Yeah, good one.
Yes. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Need something else? You might want to take a look at what the others have to offer.
Did I already buy what I bought before? I think I did.
Need something else? I sell goods, not information. I am Ghoul. Not at all. We have many different items. I suppose. Very good. Follow me. I had no idea.
Okay, let's try this again now.
Oh, yeah. Go for the eyes, fools. Go for the...
No! Get out of here.
I shall go forth at your command.
Something you need.
No, wait, what? Okay. I wasted spells, a lot of them. Or maybe I didn't actually. You might be alright.
Yes. To battle!
What? I thought I was stealthed, was I not? Oh, I've got the autosave. Wait, what's this autosave?
Of course.
Interesting. So why is Mithril healed? Oh. Well, somehow the autosave we had pulled off the heal before exiting the place. Weird. That must be a bug. Magic of autosave, exactly. It's a feature, not a bug. And why are you getting beat up? Wait, am I beating up my own character?
Character suggestion by Parrotwise.
I was beating on Minsk.
Victory unclear. Destruction certain.
Who are you?
To battle! No regrets!
Who are you? Red Wizard.
No regrets!
Ready for
Do I have another breach? I do. Alright, we are fine. Perfectly under control, chat.
No, I can carry nothing else.
It all
Your
went
item is
according
on
to
the
plan. Let's see. Purple tentacle. Of course. I feel like I could take on the world. Yes, we will get that. Low 300s. Could be.
So, you arrived in recently. This
Oh, it's great
John
time for
Remington
chit chats.
kidnapped you? That couldn't have been fun.
It wasn't, but I'm free now. I'd rather not dwell on it. Kurmin Skambu, yeah. They're fine, they're fine.
Understandable. The thought of being imprisoned. Ugh. You've had a taste of what I'm most afraid of. Being taken by a crazy wizard who wants to tear you apart because of what you are.
Not even who you are, what you are. Know what I mean? Intimately, it's a terrible thing, being treated as if what you think and feel is of no consequence.
Exactly. I want the world to know that I can't be tossed aside. That I matter. Don't you?
I don't think the whole world need know. I'd be happy to make my mark on some corner of Faerun.
You've already done that. You're right, though. That's all you really need. I guess that makes us peas in a pod. An enormous pod, obviously, with multiple bedrooms, an outhouse, and a wood-burning stove.
I like the way you think. On me go, my fellow pod person. Let's rest. We cannot rest here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Maybe we don't have to rest. But I used all my breaches. I need money.
Onward then.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's rest and come back. It was my fault there, not realizing, as always, not being able to realize the conditions my characters are under. I didn't realize Minsk was mind controlled. Kept clicking on the red thing, thinking that's the enemy. Come on, they're not scattered, they're just near the door. Game, don't be like that.
Of course.
Where am I?
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Whatever I
You
can do
must
to
gather your party before venturing forth. You
Can we
must
enter from
gather your
here?
party before venturing forth.
No, we can't. Would be fun though.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If only my party kept moving. Dude.
Evil
gather your
stands
party before
aside.
venturing
Oh
forth.
yes, just as I thought. Yes. Mm-hmm. Onward then. Something you need.
Who are you? New recruits? Did that greedy little gold Akeem finally give in to the mistress's demands and hire some new help?
No, we're...
Let me handle this, Nira. I know you are angry, but these people aren't red wizards.
Well, out with it. I expect quicker responses than this from my people.
Apologies, milady. What shall I call my new commander?
That's better. I am Fidel.
I'd forget your name, so don't bother. You'll likely die soon anyway. Things are bad around here. I hope you have lodgings elsewhere. We've no more room here.
I'm sure you want to know where things are.
Slaves' quarters and the fighting cage are over there. To the right of where you entered. Barracks are opposite. The red wizard lair is the rooms beyond the bar. If you have any questions, just ask. I do have some questions, as a matter of fact.
I suppose that's what I get for being polite. All right, ask away.
You mentioned that things were bad. What did you mean?
Just that we're getting paid next to nothing for the work we do.
I probably shouldn't say so, but the drink makes my tongue a little loose. Perhaps I'll change the subject then. I had some other questions.
I suppose that's what I get for being polite. All right, ask away.
I want to know more about Laneth.
She's the queen. We do what she says.
She's a harsh mistress, and she doesn't think much of us mercenaries, or anybody it seems. I gathered as much. Can I ask something else?
I suppose that's what I get for being
Tell me more about
polite.
Gul
All right.
Dakim.
The higher-ups in Thay gave him permission to establish the Enclave a while back.
He had to negotiate with the Cult Wizards a long time before it happened. He denied them when the Order installed themselves here. He wanted to rule his own little merchant kingdom. Now he's just Laneth's steward and bookkeeper. Well, now he's dead, so that explains a lot. Can I ask you something else?
I suppose that's what I get
What
for
can you
being
tell me about
polite.
the Order?
They collect wild mages. We help them. What they do with them, I don't rightly know and probably don't want to find out.
Laneth is in charge, but a woman back in Thay named Whitecross really runs the show. Don't know anything about her besides the name, though. Very interesting. Good to know. Farewell, Fidel. And there are red wizards here that I would love to kill. I will probably end up killing everyone here. We'll see.
Kneel and repent.
Well, as I said earlier, I heard you telling one of the other mercenaries you were upset about your wages being cut. What of it? I mean, why do you wish to bring this up, my lord? I could look into it for you. For you, I mean, no one else. You wouldn't even have to do anything for me. Not much anyway. Nothing you wouldn't enjoy, I assure you. I don't understand. Yes, you do. Don't pretend you don't.
Yes? To the task at hand. As you will. Mm-hmm. Of course. Something you need. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Is it traps? The pages at the front of this small leather-bound journal contains entries related to the business of managing a small contingent of mercenaries, pay, recruitment dates, and equipment costs. Recent entries are less professional in nature. The Red Wizards refused to use their magic in the forest, so we sauntered through and set off all the traps. This is not fit work for such as us. There's no fighting. That boy with the long name, stream near the hollow, the one from the mead drinkers' town in Ruethim, was the first to go. I'll raise a glass of mead in his honor tonight. We brought another target today, but it cost Ellis and Warwick their lives. Those two were going to get a place together in the slums. Now they have a place together in the river, where the wizards dumped their bodies.
New Evilometer
They like their ride.
suggestion by Parrotwise.
Hey! Hey, Board Game Evan. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Max, around 150 mark? Yeah. I'm not a malefactor, I'm a Legomor. That's a great idea. A great idea. How are you, Ray? It's good to see you. They like their rye. I'll toss them with the same thing this evening. Delosaurus was a slaughter. We aren't paid enough to justify this. And it's not work that makes you feel good, even if you are paid well. Alinda died. It was her first fight. I'm going to down a cup for every one of those lost, and 3 for her.
New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted. What was it I added again? Dungeon Siege?
Yes, I think. Exactly, that is the one you nominated. Yeah. Wait, did I read all of it? Yeah, I did. You wanna boost that, huh? Okay. Let me take care of that. Is the god from the Burger Sword on the evil? He is not, or it is not. Alright, done. Done.
What can it be now?
Now, this is a fight, don't you think? It's certainly better than the last Minotaur versus Halfling. Is good for a laugh, but I like real competitions. Still, that mercenary doesn't have a chance. What convinced him to take on Gallus? Desperation. Leonard pays them next to nothing. I told him I'd give him a big sack of gold if he beat that Minotaur. Watch that beast go. Did I grab Gloomhaven on Epic? It's free at the moment. I think I have. I mean, I grab every Epic game automatically. I don't even look at what they are, honestly. Is that something I should take a look at? I've never heard of Gloomhaven. What kind of a game is that? Experienced gladiators would make the best bodyguards, but they can't be trusted, especially Gallus here. It's a pity, really. Oh look, the mercenary is done for. You should have been honest and told him you'd give him a big sack for his body. Okay. Alright.
What can it be now?
And then Gallus brought his axe down, and it was over. Violent, bloody, messy. A shame you missed it. Not as grand as the piss back in Tay, but a decent show nonetheless. It's a board game RPG dungeon crawler with card combat and a legacy story choose your path. Very popular. Is it anything like Slay the Spire? I'm sure we'll have plenty more chances to see blood work. Is that insolence I detected in your voice? Forgive me, my lord, I spoke out of turn. I didn't mean to. Leave him alone, Saved. He's right, we have much bloody work ahead of us. Speaking of which, we need to discuss the safety protocol in place to protect Lennart while she's experimenting. You just looked at the Wikipedia page and it seems pretty cool. I should probably pay more attention to that game then. I will take a look. After the stream today.
Oh, yes.
Okay, magical locks.
Ah, this is good. The mercenaries still carry on nearby. Too bad for them.
Come, friends, we have a taste of freedom now. Soon we drink deep of it. I don't know how or why this is happening. I did not open this door. And now they are all enemies.
Just as I thought. To battle with no regret. Fall, creature!
Slave hanky.
Just name what you want. Onward.
Why can I not open? I have the pan key. Epic? No, Epic is like Steam. A platform to buy games.
To help. To try to help anyway.
Oh, is this guy? Come on, bartender. Why did you have to be there? This was such a great point for Fireball. I guess I can see.
New meter character suggestion by Parrotwise.
You shall suffer my regrets.
Okay. Medical Avera. High 2 digits. My side. I try to keep it close to where my heart is. That's a good idea, yeah? Alright. So I need to...
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Thankfully, they don't know how to open the door.
Those have no confidence.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
This is not the greatest way to do it. Maybe I shouldn't set the Minotaur free.
That's it?
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Close the door. No, we couldn't close the door.
Ready for anything? Fine.
Go and close the cage. Uh-oh.
Oh no! I've lost my spell. Sure.
Messed up. Okay, let's not set the Minotaur free. This is crazy. You don't have to do it. At least not now.
Your attempts to sabotage this operation end here.
Mithril.
Do not look startled. Do you think I have no idea who you are?
I'm not surprised you know who I am. I have a reputation, one that's well earned, I can assure you.
If you live beyond today, that reputation will become a liability.
You wretched, eyeball-hurting, finger-smelling witch! Where are they? Why did you do it? Just tell me that. Why?
I see you let the elf tag along.
Not by choice, believe me.
I'm a half-elf, and you bloody well know it. You're avoiding my question.
No malice motivates me, if that's what you believe.
I do not hate wild mages. I am free of the passions that govern you. I would gladly do my research in a way that did not jeopardize life, either mine or my subjects.
Regrettably, that is not possible. So I do what I must.
Your lack of compassion damns you. You will pay for what you've done.
Know this. If you interfere with me, you kill one enemy only to anger a host.
I serve the autarch Whitecross, appointee of Aznartrul, Tarkian of Priador. Those mean nothing to me. The order is the autarch's masterworks. I'll not interfere with the order. I will end it.
Mercenaries, to me!
You asked for this. And I haven't buffed.
Great fun! I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I'll test your metal with cold steel. Credo Opus.
Wait. How is this spell cast? This spell creates several small globes of fire, one for each experience level the wizard has obtained, which are held in the wizard's hands in place of his usual weapons. The meteors can be hurled at targets. Oh, okay. I see, so let's try that. Why not?
Oh yes. Oh no! I've lost my spell. That's it?
Righteousness shall prevail!
I cannot win these fights like this. I cannot win any of them like this. I have to start killing them. One by one.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
That's it?
You punch, I punch.
What else do you have? Chaotic commands. Let's give you chaotic commands. Do you also have chaotic commands? No. Champion strengths. Go.
Nature's servant awaits.
Where's my aid? Oh, it was on Aerie. No, close this door.
Just as I thought. To battle! That's not right! Raid!
Can I not save? I can.
Onward then. To the task at hand.
Very well.
Yes. As you will.
Ah, these mercenaries still carry on nearby. Too bad for them.
Haha.
Ready for anything.
To battle! No regrets.
One more. Alright, we pulled out one more. No, 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 no!
This behavior must not continue. Feel the burning stare of my captors.
What happened to the heel?
Something you mean?
Happy to help. To try to help.
Let's try this. Oh, we cannot cast spells with, of course, not with Anoman.
I wouldn't dream.
Well, let's try this then. I'd like to survive this fight if I can.
Feel the backhand. Raid madness. Go for the eyes, move. Go for the eyes. Yeah. Just name what you want.
Okay. Mitra is cutting them down. No, 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 man. Okay. Can I do anything to help you? I can focus on this one. Ah. Well. We can raise him. Hey, hello mods. Anoman is actually pretty tanky. That's the only reason I keep him. There's so much happening here. I don't even know everything that's happening.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake. That wasn't even close, was it?
No, 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 Miss, you don't.
No! They can't get away with this.
Do I have any spells? I have this.
Something you need. Strike from the shadows.
What? I thought I had it under control.
Yes.
Wow.
Of course. Strike from the shadows.
Aha.
This is the mercenaries still carry on nearby. Too bad for them.
I shall strike.
Can I pass? Thank you.
That's it?
This behavior must not...
No, close the door. Come on. What are you doing?
I wouldn't dream of refusing. To battle!
I'm barely convinced that firing holds a place
What
in
happened
progress
to
here. I shall
health?
see and judge
Just as I
for
thought.
myself.
Fear those have no confidence.
It's just a regular Italian night. No, come on. You're doing so well. Mira.
Onward then. Task at hand. Great fun!
Speedy assistance, my friend.
Oh, okay. This is the boss lady.
Of course. To battle.
Need speedy
No
assistance.
Come on.
To battle with no regrets.
Okay. I will have to memorize. Actually, no. The one was with Aerie. Okay. So. Let's see. I mean, the temple is just here, right?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
You must gather your
But the
party.
money-
I will not tolerate actions such as this. We should strive to be just and fair.
What are you talking about, Minsk? PR, did you lose reputation? PR disliked. Why? How did that happen?
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Parrotwise.
Oh, is it because we killed the bartender? I thought it was their fireball which killed it, not mine. Oh. Paragon from Arcanum, low 600s. I see your soul traveler. It screams, tattered and spent. Do you feel its pull? Do you hear its wailing? That is one of the characters in the last area, right? One of the imprisoned big evils.
Mercenaries still carry on nearby.
Wait, did I not close the door?
Bad for them.
Yeah. I forgot to close the door. Okay, we have to do this again. But this time we will do it.
Mercenaries still carry on nearby.
This time it will work. Oh yeah, the ultimate one, right? You're right. I thought it was one of the minor ones for a moment.
I shall strike from the shadows.
But this is not amazing. Excuse me. Don't mind me. I will just... Okay. Now, if I closed you here...
I shall strike from the shadows.
Oh, there are fewer of them here.
I shall strike from the shadows.
What did I do?
New critical hits boost.
What?
Paratwise just boosted Diablo 2.
But the door was closed.
New critical hits boost. Paratwise just boosted Fallout 2.
Okay.
New critical hits boost. Paratwise just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Diablo, Fallout, and Dragon Age. Dragon Age passes Torment once again. Thank you for the boost, spirits.
Of course.
Ah, the mercenaries still carry on nearby. Too bad for them.
I shall strike from
All right.
the shadows.
This is better. Now. You know what? Do I need? No. No, thank you. I don't think I will buy viewers. Okay. Let's make sure we don't need to merchant again. See, it's not my fireball.
Be right back.
At least not this time. What did I just cast? I don't know. But it wasn't a fireball, that's for sure. Noka!
I shall strike from the shadows.
Wow. We will do it.
Of course.
I shall strike from the shadows.
Ah, the mercenaries still carry on nearby. Too bad for them.
I shall strike from the shadows.
Ready for anything.
Very well.
That's it?
Uh-oh. And that's the boss too. Okay, maybe that's not so bad. Maybe that's all right.
I am ready. I can dance.
You know what? Why don't you go berserk?
Happy to help.
No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is Fadel dead? Yes, yes, okay. So that's good.
Oh, yes.
I shall strike from the shadows.
I need to heal my characters. We are fine, we've got this under control.
What is it now?
foot and all that.
Sure.
I think this will not work, but
I shall strike from the shadows.
I would try.
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
No, lightning. Come on. Come on, that's annoying.
I suppose.
Okay, one more.
From the shadows.
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
Fall,
Onward,
creature,
then.
and feed the
To
air!
battle with no regrets.
Oh. The button you never even dare press. Yes, it is very risky, I know.
Progress that this ill-conceived group has
To battle with no regrets. I'll test your metal.
But might as well, right? Come on, it's just a single regular knight. Go on. Okay, Minsk. Okay, chill, dudes. We are friends, remember? Exactly. Success. The power of cheese. If there's cheese, I'm there. Nothing wrong with cheese. You have on your team after all. That is true. That is true. Well, Boo is not a mouse though.
I wouldn't dream
Hamster. Still, I appreciate the sentiment. Boo probably likes cheese. Why would it not? Slay Pankey. Wow, okay. Rodent is a rodent. I agree. I cannot argue with that logic. You are right. Besides, why should anyone not like cheese unless they are allergic or vegan or lactose intolerant or for some other reason not like cheese? Still, I mean, you know what I mean.
Your attempts to sabotage this operation, you may regrettably know this. Mercenaries, to me!
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, yes!
She disappeared. I think we should not fight here.
Just as I thought.
It is done.
With all speed, comrade.
I'll do it.
Where Minsk goes, evil
For honor and glory.
Where's Minsk?
Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
Victory!
No regrets.
Victory!
Why are you taking damage?
Perhaps a bargain can be made.
Yes?
What? Create more of these.
You point.
Righteousness shall prevail.
That's not right.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake. That wasn't even so
What?
easy. You could almost do it yourself.
Okay. Something is going wrong. try this again. I don't need to go all the way there. I guess I can just
Very well.
fight here.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands
Maybe actually I should rest and rebuff.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Rest in peace, exactly.
Of course.
Your attempts you make regrettably know this. Mercenaries, to me.
I shall strike from the shadows.
To battle with no regrets.
I shall strike from the shadows.
Yes. Not good. I wouldn't
fall, creature, and feed the earth.
Alright, we need to fall back.
Fleet of foot. What is it now? Jump on my sword while you can, Eva.
Yes.
I won't be as gentle.
Uh-oh.
With all speed, comrade.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time. Stand back for justice.
I need to kill that one. If I can.
With vengeance.
Where'd it go?
Swords, not words.
Yeah.
Fear is close of no confidence.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake. That wasn't even close, was it?
Can we not target the red wizard? Invisible, maybe?
I am.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Please, someone, fine.
Come on, Anna man.
I wait.
I should have cast. Wait, I did cast chaotic commands.
I'm ready. Yoshimo is willing.
Yes.
What are you doing here? No, wait. Okay, she's fine.
See battle bow, run bow, run!
I go.
Minsk and Boom stand ready.
Voice actress doesn't sound so familiar. Any idea who she is? No, I don't know.
Ready for anything.
Why are you dying? Acids. Oh.
I suppose.
Is it too late?
I shall go forth at your
Oh.
command.
Ah. So
Make
close.
way, villainy. Hero coming through.
I am ready.
I can bring her back. After the fight.
Just as I thought.
Feel the backhands of the us. Go for the eyes, Boom. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
I think I need to let them in.
Great fun!
To battle with no regrets. Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Yeah, this will be fine. I cannot rest here though.
As you will.
Did we kill everyone? What about Lenneth? I should have Nira alive, right?
Of course.
Of course I should have Nira alive. You know, maybe we don't rest, maybe we go to a temple instead. But do I want to pay for it?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Yeah, we can rest. Lenneth will wait. She is cool like that. She has no problems. She is honorable. She won't back away from a fight.
Oh, yes.
Even though when we go to rest for 8 hours, she will wait there.
Never had no sorry. Just as I thought.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Onward then. What is it now?
Alright, Enaman. Show your powers. So what did you drop? I think that's all. I made a mistake.
As you will. Yes. Yes, of course.
Hello. Did I say?
Nature's servant awaits.
Avery had true seeing, not Nira. Of course.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Weapon has no effect. Weapon has no effect.
Whatever I can do to strike from the shadows.
Wow. She had a lot. Major orb. Bracers to the death. Armor class 6. That's not good. We have a 3. I mean, it's good for Nira, but I'm going to be kicking Nira out of the party momentarily, so...
Oh, yes.
High five.
Of course.
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Parrotwise.
Of course, a trap chest. The one time I didn't check for traps. Arcturus Mans. Oh, really? From StarCraft? Out of the menu, we shall forge an indivisible whole, capitulating only to a single throne. And from that throne, I shall watch over you. Then shall we go for Kerrigan as well? I mean, we can argue that Kerrigan is not evil, but I don't know. My tale? Well, I come from the high forest in the north. My childhood was pretty wild, I guess. Ever seen a corvid? I have never even heard of such a thing. Well, corvids are about the size of halflings, but unlike halflings, they usually wear absolutely nothing. It doesn't really matter though, because their body hair grows really fast and covers anything up. They are not too friendly, but their dances are a hoot. Fascinating. Great wonders lie on either end of the Golden Way. You have seen these corvids, perhaps even danced with them? Once or twice. Once you start, you can't stop. You can even die doing it, so it came pretty naturally to me. Okay. You say so.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Check out one has really good SVX sounds from SCVs. SCV, good to go, sir.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
I like the firebat sounds the most.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Oh.
Okay. Of course.
Orders, Captain. Did you already play all the games on your critical list in the past, or are you going in blind on any of them? You mean the contenders? Let's take a moment to stop. You mean this list, the contenders list? Let's see. I haven't played Temple of Elemental Evil. I have not finished this Elysium.
New critical hits boost. Vidiot Fringe just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Hey, I have not played Kingdom Come. Well, I can give you detailed information about each and every one of them, but
boosted Wasteland 1.
Yes, I have played most of them in the past when they were new, only once, and I don't remember it. That is the short answer. There are some exceptions. There are a few that I have not played at all. There are a few that I have played more than once. And there are a few that I remember little bits and pieces about, but mostly I have played them only once at release, and I don't remember. So most of them will be almost fully blind anyway. Wasteland and Dragon Age, that is cool. That's cool. Let's go. 9 June. This was before Two Worlds. Dragon Age. 62. Very good. Thank you for the answer. Yeah, you are very welcome. You are very, very welcome.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Whenever I play a game, I put it either in the banner and under the game screen, yes, below the game screen, or at the status, stream status. Usually in all of them. That's if it's blind, if I'm not wanting backseat, etc. I give all that information. Let's see. Another stone skin? Come on. yeah. That's fine, that's fine. It's perfectly fine. There are also the tags that some people rely on, so it's usually a good idea to look at the stream tags. They might say things like no spoilers or backseating welcome.
Xov just nominated Pathfinder.
Hey, Rat of the Righteous. Wait, do we not have it nominated? No, we don't. Nebuka, hello. Sorry, I'm kind of busy, Nebuka. I'm kind of busy running away. Okay, we messed up. All right. Let's stop for a second. Welcome, Nebuka. Welcome. It's great to see you. Welcome, Raiders. You have... What's wrong with the timer? You are out just in time to see me suffer. With every fight, we are going against the Italians in Atkatla, the Red Wizards.
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted bloodlines.
Okay. While that's happening.
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted Gothic.
Get the fuck out. Before for 95 to 33. It was 5%.
What's happening there?
Chance this bot is discovered. 5.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. It must be a connection issue. That clip is actually amazing. And that happens when, for a few times in a row, Nebuka fails assassinations and other kinds of stuff. With a failure chance of 5%. No, you cannot try again, unfortunately. It is limited to once per person per clip. So he understandably starts ranting about failing with 5% chance. Anyway, welcome. It's great to have you here. If anyone has not been to Nebuka's channel, anyone here has not been to Nebuka's channel, you really should. All kinds of enjoyable stuff, RPGs, strategies. Highly recommended. Chill streamer.
Boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Coder
Okay, so
2.
Bogu, what did you say? Gothic Bloodlines. Also welcome, Bogu. Bloodlines. It passes pillars due to seniority.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom.
Okay. QP boosts are simple at least. Kotor.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Fallout 2. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Vampire. New critical hits boost.
Vampire.
Nebuka just boosted Planescape Torment.
Torment.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted KOTOR 2.
KOTOR and Fallout 2. All right. Did I miss anything? Bogu doesn't have enough points. Bogu, you need to lurk more, buddy. You need to lurk more. You will boost some more too. What are you going to boost? Board game Heaven. Sure, you can. Whatever you want. So we had also a nomination. So while you are thinking about what you will boost, it was Pathfinder. Let's delete that. It was a GG nomination, right? Was a GG
New critical
nomination.
hits nomination. Barden the Slayer just nominated Baldur.
What did you nominate? Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is going to be on hold, though. Pathfinder is going to be on hold. Because we have Pathfinder 1 on the contenders lists. So let's put it there. Now let's go with Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is obviously going to be in the contenders. No, on hold list again because it is not released yet. It is not released yet. And today, let's put it here. There. All done. Am I missing anything? Wow, Nebuka is also dangerously low on points.
New critical hits boost.
Hey, my Rosie.
_G just boosted Planescape
hey,
Torment.
Hey, my Rosie. A Planescape Torment boost, let's go. Wow, another day with lots of boosts and nominations. I love it. I love it indeed. It passes Dragon Age, such competitions. It's so amazing. And they have even reached Diablo there. Look at this. 74, 73, 72, 72. Has The Witcher been nominated? Witcher 1 has been nominated, yes. Shall you nominate? Well, I mean, if you want to. QP, why are you asking me? Sure. Are you going to do it?
New critical hits
wow,
boost.
Revenant.
Oh,
interesting.
Revenanter.
Interesting.
New critical hits boost. Vidiot Fringe just boosted Witcher 1.
Alright, this is full boosting stream now. We will be boosting for the rest of the stream. We are not playing Baldur's Gate anymore. If you are comfortable Baldur's Gate, I'm sorry.
Boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale. Let's go with Icewind Dale. Where's Icewind Dale? 19th of September. Very cool. Would I like to play? Well, it is time to move the just chatting category. Yeah. QP, you don't have to ask me that. If it is, especially if it's in the ideas list, which it is. So I have put it myself in the curated list of nomination ideas. So sure, why not? Hot tub boosting stream. Yeah, every boost I raise the temperature by 1 degree.
New critical hits nomination. Quiescent Pandemonium just nominated Lionheart.
Quiescent Pandemonium. Let's go. Lionheart is going to be directly in the contenders lists. And let's set today. Let's put it on the bottom. Very good. Very good. Yeah. Every minute you gain 10 points. So in 2 minutes you are going to reach 500. Then your second boost is going to cost you 1000 and your third boost is going to cost you 1500. So it might be difficult to start boosting 3 per stream. But if you lurk enough, it shall happen very, very easily. I think we are done, aren't we? Did I forget anything? I mean, I'm going to check after stream, but if you have noticed I have missed something you nominated or boosted, let me know. I think we are good though. Yep. Let's go. Never Tonight's got 17 boosts that I didn't see. Oh, really? Varden, I appreciate the attempt. You've been struggling so much to find a community centered around older RPGs. You're one, of course. You believe it will be lurking forever. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you have found somewhere that you feel you fit right in. I definitely think you fit right in. We are all about great story games here, RPGs, some adventures, older games, newer games, doesn't matter. So I hope you remember to drop a follow and come back. We would be very happy to see you around. Maybe you can even consider joining Discord. You know, the final step of choosing a game. So, okay, so we nominate games, then we boost them like this. And then we vote for the final the top 4 as a final step. We vote for the top 4, and the voting happens in Discord. So we would definitely be very happy to someone else taking part in these shenanigans. Your first RPG ever was Baldur's Gate. Gotta thank your brother for that. Been with ever since. That's so cool. That is so cool. Wait, I thought I was showing you the list, but I wasn't. Anyway. You know what top 4 means. You don't need me to show you that. Alright, let's continue this.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Thank you so much for all the boosts and nominations. That makes me... I know I say this a lot, but I mean it. It really makes me feel great when people take part in this. It really makes me happy when people enjoy doing this. Alright, so what can we do? We can obviously buff up a little bit. I don't remember what my first RPG ever was. I think I have a suspicion it might be Eye of the Beholder. But it might be something else too. The first I remember clearly that I have been playing was Eye of the Beholder. But I might have played something else that I don't remember. Obviously I didn't get far. I was a kid. It was a tough dungeon crawler. It still is today. Any of us ever play humongous entertainment point and click adventures back in the... Wait, give me a name of some of the games, because the company's name sounds familiar, but I don't remember any of the games.
Ready for anything.
Might and Magic, which one? 6, QP? Playing the Dig. Yeah, I played the Dig only this year, a few months ago. I never played it in the past. 6 if you remember correctly. Pot Pot Pajama Sam, Spy Fox. I haven't played any of them. They are children games, right? Minsk, 30-ish. We are all heroes, you and Boo and I. Hamsters and Rangers everywhere. That's amazing code. Yeah, that's a good idea. Never finished Baldur's Gate until a few years ago. You were 7 when it came out, and English is not your first language. You started understanding the side quests. Yeah, I understand. I had the same problems with all the adventures I played back when I was a kid. It is a special challenge to play an adventure game without knowing the language of the game. It took me a year to... It took me and Parrotwise, we are siblings by the way, it took me and Parrotwise to finish Day of the Tentacle 1 year, because neither of us spoke English. Obviously, as kids.
Oh, yes. Just as I thought.
Wow, okay, that was easy. 59 slashing damage.
Onward then.
Balanced, of course it's balanced.
Righteousness shall prevail. You shall suffer my wrath.
I didn't need the buffs. I don't know why I buffed. I think Barden is getting to me. Subconsciously making me buff, even though I don't need to. It was you with Resident Evil 1 learning English with that game.
We are elated. We would offer you 3 great treasures. If we could remember where we put them. We are leaving this
I knew that,
forever.
Barden. I knew that. No, you hacked my mind.
Should we say the end?
It's not the end. Come on. Only English grammar in grade 6. Did most of the readings in video games. Same with me. You don't remember your first RPG, but your first RPG on PC was KOTOR. Oh, you used to play on consoles before that? Subject 5, Halfling Male, somehow uses wild magic in object creation, compared to Subject 42, same but uncompared to. It's open. What just happened? Okay, is that some kind of a puzzle? Right, we have to take this slow. Something's up here. Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Oh, the first game you played on your very first on computer was Heroes 2. I don't remember the time limits at all. Okay, lots of documents there. Contracts. Other contracts. Alright, let's take a look at these. Planet's Journal. This battered leather-bound notebook contains a number of entries in a barely legible scrawl. The book is filled with numerous observations ranging from the mundane, everything tastes better with cheese, I agree, to the arcane. While it's clear to me the weave might better be described as a pool, or even an ocean of mystical energy, it's equally clear that this obvious parallel will never be accomplished by the source's establishment. And among these entries is the proper order to safely open the cages of Lannis imprisoned wild mages. According to her notes, subject 55 should be released first, then 13, then 11, then agents 42. The journal is vague on what will happen should the cages be opened in the incorrect order. I think we just saw that. Following such a circumstance, unfortunate and certainly to be avoided. PS1 mostly. You had your PC pretty late. The only console I owned is an Amiga 500 back in 1991. So I know next to nothing about console games. I never owned any PlayStations, any Xboxes. So all those console RPGs, like JRPGs, Final Fantasies, I missed all of them. I have never played any of them, even though they are classics. No. Only an Amiga 500. Okay, we read this. Dear Lanet, long sigh. You know how I hate writing letters. Now that Ikanders is dead, I'm really hoping you can do better work. So far, we don't have much to show for the presence of our order in the West. I heard you captured some wild mages. I was thrilled, believe me, especially after what happened to Ekandor and the host we sent after the half-elf Nira. But then I heard you lost them somehow. I was unhappy all over again. Then I heard you caught another one. Then I heard you lost them. This rare cycle is really taking a toll on me. It's nothing a little vacation won't cure though. You'll be glad to hear that I'm coming for a visit soon. Within the next few months, I plan to visit Esmiltaran, Perskul, and Athkatla. I'm sure things will take a better turn before I get there. Oh, let me tell you about the marvelous traveling bag I just commissioned for the trip. It's capacious, made of velvet, red obviously, and has a nice gold trim. I had your name embroidered in it too, just in case I need to bring your hat back to stay with me. Sincerely, Otak Wycross, Chief of the Order of Eight Staves. Oh, so this is not going to end here. No wonder Lanet was telling us all about Otark Wycross. That person is coming to Athkatla. I mean, I'm not going to keep Nero in my party, so we might miss the rest of the quest if we need Nero to be in the party, but... This document guarantees to the signer Goodman Hayes, lately of the cities of Athkatla and Tradesmead, 500 gold pieces for procuring information regarding the whereabouts and identities of all white mages known to him. He's good, man. Wow, shithead, that traitor. By signing this contract, he agrees to its terms, which specify that he must make a full disclosure of his knowledge to Lanet Farseer or her appointed agents, that he must not disclose his purpose to any other person or organization, that his failure to comply with any of this contract terms renders his own safety and security forfeit. I lost where I was. Oh. By the seal of the Tarchins affixed hereto, this contract is legal in Thay and will be strictly upheld by his representative abroad, Lanet Farseer. Signed, Lanet Farseer, Hayes, Duke Nukem, witness. Sorry I'm missing your chat, but you go ahead.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You enjoy yourselves.
New Evilometer character suggestion by Parrotwise.
Ravel? Oh! Wow, is this spoiler territory? There is no room for two in the world of ones and zeros, no place for mayhap in a house of trues and falses, and no green with envy in a black and white world. Wow. That's what it could be. What can change the nature of a man? Ravel. I cannot wait to play Planescape Torment. I really cannot. I'm so excited. Okay, let's see. So we want 55 first.
New critical hits boost. MAUDE034 just boosted Planescape Torment.
Planescape Torment. Nice! First boost, and it is Torment. And it is Torment indeed. Thank you, thank you.
New critical hits boost. Groanhammer just boosted Planescape Torment.
Wow, Groanhammer is here and boosting away. Boost away, my friends. Hello, it's good to see you as well. Look at Planescape Torment taking third place. Knocking Diablo 2 down. Wow. Wow. A sight to behold. It is such a weird feeling. Whenever a game in top 4 gets knocked down, I feel sad. And I also feel happy because another game that I love is up there now. Subject struggled violently against prison despite our warnings, killed by magical ward. Rage tied to surges, investigate vital remains of the brain tissue. $42. Okay, we will open this later. 11. Oh, 11 is here. 13. Subject 69. Nice. Subject 55. Human Kalishite female. Deep but untapped well of magical talent. Surprising mastery of surges. Open the cage. 13. Enjoy the Lord GG. Subject 13. Human, Chondatsan female, minor magical talent, good potential for growth, normal temperament, strong health candidate for advanced experimentation.
Hello there.
Thank you for rescuing me. I don't know who you are, but I owe you my life. I suppose I'll follow the others wherever they're going. 11. Subject 11. Non-male, wild magic discovered late in life, erratic surges, cantankerous, obsessive, drugged. When not drugged, talk about cats incessantly. It's our friend Ding.
My cats!
The
My
dingus.
cats need me. How long has it been since they were fed? I need to get back to the hidden refuge now.
Some 15 Evilometer character suggestions for me today. Yes, that is more than I could imagine in one day. But in the grand scheme of things, since we need 666, we are going to have to keep this up, Parrots. And everyone else too. I know we've got other things to deal with, but I'd like to go back to the refuge for a bit. Obviously, we can't stay there, but I want to make sure everyone's alright before I decide my next move. Okay, Nira. So we need 42. Subject 42, elf male, alchemist, wild magic infuses concoctions, compared to Subject 5, delusional, unusual speech patterns, expresses desire to see Wilson, perhaps an imaginary friend. Electrical trap has been disabled, it's now safe to open all the cages.
You did it, man. You really did it.
Yeah,
Always
man.
knew you would. See you back at the camp.
We can now open. Subject 34, human. Okay, did we not open this? Oh no, we didn't. Subject 34, human Chondatsan male. Moderate magical talents. Idiosyncratic tendencies consistent with other wild mages, one of our first casualties. Induce search activity too quickly. Enough channel points suggested limited characters and not nearly as many ideas. Yeah, in time. Subject 69, blue-skinned elf male, erratic surges, moderate talents, like many other wild mages, shows inclination toward performance. Unclear if wild magic manifests in speech pattern and or coloration. Is he dead? Died soon after delivery by Hayes, rigorous but fruitless series of experiments. Well, poor guy died. Half-orc male, strong evocation, tied to temperament, violent, terse. Struggled violently against prison despite our warnings. Killed by magical ward. Rage tied to surges. Investigate what remains of brain tissue. I had read that before. Subject 5, halfling male, somehow uses wild magic in object creation compared to Subject 42. Sane but uncooperative.
Good work. When Talana
Stoner Bros, yes.
we had a chance.
There's also one in Quest Regular 2.
He sold us out.
Wait, 2? Where do we first see the apothecary? The hippie apothecary. We see him in 5? But before that, we see him in 3, not 2. That's my favorite. I'm blanking out on his name, but yeah. Good work, Mitral. When Talon escaped, I knew we had a chance. Damn that Hayes, he sold us out. Do you have any idea where he might be now?
I heard him tell Lanneth he was heading back to trade.
Trade meet.
I guess you could find him at Beatrice, the inn there.
Yes. Salim, yeah.
Refuge with the others, and make sure we all get there in one piece. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. This is all. Well, first we go... Wait. I saw some magical items. First we go back to... So this whole stream today is going to be probably near a side quest, it seems. I had so many other plans for today's stream.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Just as I thought.
No, too much.
I guess we will start the main quests next week, it seems. This quest might drag on a little bit. Oh. I stream 5 times a week. Usually 5 hours each time. It's pretty regular. You can find my schedule either in the schedule tab or in the about menu, about tab, or in Discord. I send detailed schedule every week to Discord. Let's see, Hidden Refuge.
Onward then.
It's all over then.
For now, anyway.
Tell us what happened.
I killed Lanet, the leader of the Order in Atkatla. The Order still exists, but this should buy you some time.
You have done us all a great service. You are a hero.
Sorry, Parrots. Sorry.
I don't know what we would have done without you.
Sorry if I seemed different before. I was just so angry.
You bought us time, but the Order is not destroyed.
How many of these god-awful Hidden Enclave side quests did I complete? I completed all. I mean, I picked up all I could. I completed all of them, but I couldn't turn them in. Thronehammer. No. One is the pixels like you're enjoying the game.
Right. And it's probably best we go our separate ways. Those of us who can, anyway.
No more herding wild mages. So much for my brilliant plan. I guess that means I'm coming with you, Mithril. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I have something for you. It's not much, but you might appreciate it.
Mechanical bird? How marvelous. What does it do?
It's not the most useful gift. It sings, sometimes. If you can call it singing.
Oh, is this the bird from Siberia 4?
Noctur helped me make it, so there may be some wild magic in there somewhere. Who knows how it works.
But it's a gift. Think of it as gratitude with tiny brass wings. Thank you, Nira. It's great.
You're welcome.
Thank you once again for all you've done. I found some treasure you'll be pleased with, I think. I just need to go fetch it.
Very well. Did you fetch it?
Thank you once again. I have something for you. Hayes had it specially made when we had money, right after he discovered his power. It cost him quite a bit. Now that I will never see Hayes again, I give it to you.
Thank you, Talana. I'm grateful.
I am glad.
You obviously heard about Hayes. Are you alright?
Mostly, I feel guilty. I was closest to him. I should have known what he was becoming, what he had already become.
It is painful to think about. I can't even be angry. I'm so shocked. The anger will come soon enough, I suspect. It's not your fault, Talana. Hayes did this. Hayes alone.
Thank you for asking. I need to think on this. Farewell.
That woman has much to think about. I'd not be her for anything.
If I were her, I'd hunt him down. Not that I'd say that to her face.
Okay, let's continue turning in quests. Rob of Goodman Hayes. Permanent Chaos Shield on Weaver. Wow! That is good, so we can sell it. Because we will never have a wild mage in our group. No offense, Nira, but you are going. This mechanical bird is entirely made of brass, except for its eyes, which are tiny dark blue glass beads. It is small and seems fragile, but its delicate wings are big, all of which open and close, prove quite resilient to jostling. It sings a teeny melody from time to time. Nira fabricated the bird with the help of Noctur the Fizzled, wild mage artificer. This is surely some minor magic or cantrip at work. Okay, let's see. I guess we can't do anything. I believe we can throw these away now, right? Yeah, she was. That's true. Better leave her when she's ahead, you know?
Task at hand. You have returned! You have returned! I wish you all the best. May the gods watch over you in your travels. The good gods.
What about your side quests? And you as well, Noctur. What's next for you?
I'll work with Talana to determine where we ought to go next. We have enough money to establish ourselves somewhere new, and if we all work together, I'm sure we'll manage.
I'm sure you will too. Farewell.
Thanks for all you.
What happened to the side quests?
My thieving skills would be of little use here. What wealth does a bear drop in the woods?
So this could all go very differently if I had turned in the diamond and the necklaces, fashioned the heartstone. Thank you for the lurk, VF. So not only we missed the opportunity to complete some side quest by rushing the main side quest, if I may, Nira's quest, rather than focusing on the minor NPC's quest, but I think it might be the reason why some of this happens. Maybe the blue dude would at least be alive.
Fanfare for you all. We are most pleased with your efforts.
Thank you. I'm happy to see you back here in one piece, Graham.
Perhaps. Yes, you will do. We are old. Our son, daughter, and wife are missing.
Yeah, Maud, exactly. Exactly. And the quests are ready too. Though the crown be heavy on my head, your majesty, I will become your heir and reign when you are gone.
Then we name you our heir. Congratulations.
Thank you so much for stopping by, Board Game Heaven. I really appreciate it.
And we have many kings.
See you next time, hopefully.
Good day.
Wow! You'll be a monarch someday. Don't let it go to your head, especially the way it went to Graham's.
You will need an advisor, heir to the throne. It's Mist's opinion that hamsters make the best advisors. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. Alright, one more thing to do about this. So we don't need this anymore. We don't need this. Come on, all the side quests. This is so sad. I wish I had turned them in first. Well, let's keep them. Maybe, but they died, didn't they? Let's keep them. I will check wiki after stream to see if it's safe to drop them. But now there's one thing left to do. Go to Tradesmeet and find Hayes. And then we can continue in the city. Beatrice, probably.
Mine's even foggier than usual. Can we stop?
Of course.
Hello, old friends.
So, you found me. Well, I don't care. I don't care at all. Nope, not at all.
How could you betray one like that, your own wife?
My wife? Ah, she cared more for wild mages than for me.
You used to have everything, a nice place in town, a good business. I wasn't giving up much betraying her, I had nothing left to give.
So, I traded nothing for 500 gold pieces, and I'm going to use it to buy more nothing.
That's pathetic. I'd kill you, but death would be too much of a mercy. Goodbye, Hayes. But you know what I'm going to do?
Yes. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Why? I was going to steal the 500 golds. Maybe you can.
And all that. Whatever I can do to help.
Back with your coffee. You got the stun moves now after coffee. These near portions of this game are so bad, you'd rather develop hemorrhoids and a root canal and play through it again. Yes, I mean, it was a good story. I thoroughly enjoyed killing red wizards I think it was an unfair fight, but we cheesed through it, so it's fine. But I think whatever the story reasons might be, and they might be very fair, very understandable, it always makes me very sad when side quests are not completable due to progressing through another story. So I think that's an unforgivable sin. And then we cannot steal the money from the guy. Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a short break, a bio break, a few minutes. You enjoy the clips while I'm away. And then we will be back to explore the graveyard district of the city. See you in a bit. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I had
out
to
some of
do
the
that.
old...
Oh. Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Uh-oh. What?
Berber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that... Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat.
Fresh meat.
I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Whoops.
I am back. Also, welcome, Modes. I just noticed you joined Discord. Thank you for joining and welcome. And I just realized that I did not
Just as I thought.
drop Nira yet. I thought to myself, what am I doing? What am I doing with Nira still in my party?
Second chance.
I command all the fallen!
You shall suffer my wrath.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
So let's go drop Nira, pick up Aerie. Then we'll go back to graveyard.
task at hand.
I'm taking your bullets. Actually, I will give you some. Oh, will I? No, I won't give you some. I don't have much. You'll be fine without bullets.
As you will.
Do I usually do good playthroughs or do sometimes double in evil playthroughs? Well, I cannot do evil playthroughs. It's impossible. I feel so weird about it. Very self-conscious about it. So 99% of the time you will see me doing either neutral, gray zone, or good playthroughs. I will never be outright evil. Not only do I not enjoy that, I also
Of course.
cannot do it, as I said, physically.
Hello.
Only, I mean, yeah, I do love Rogue, I do love Thief, or that character style. I usually go for those classes, that is true, whenever possible. Hello, Aerie. Would you like to travel with us again? There's nothing else for me to do.
You really want me to go? Constant peril and endless hikes aside,
Yeah.
You know where to find me if you change your mind.
Passive? Did we decide on passive? Range. We decided on ranged.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
You done Evil Thief playthrough once, just to try out Dawn properly. Dialogue options are just so... Oh, they're just pure chaotic evil. Yeah. So that's another reason. In most of the games, evil stories are very lackluster and substandard. They are not written well. It's just, "Wah, we will kill everyone now. You die and you die too, because we are evil." Obviously, there are several exceptions to this, but mostly it's like that. Let's see.
Just as I thought.
Hello?
I am Downlord Erantis of the Church of Lathander. Excuse my young charge. Risa doesn't talk much since the recent death of her parents. That's terrible. Indeed it is, and there is very little that can be done for her as well, other than to put her into an orphanage, I suppose. She is so shy and sad though. I'm sure it will do her no good. If only there were someone who would care for her. You strike me as a good person. Perhaps you would be willing to care for a child in need. What would you say to that? I lead the life of a wanderer and adventurer priest. That is no life for a child to take part in. I mean, I was recently told by a friend and a regular of the channel that if you go for a romance with Aerie, you and her has a child, and she keeps the child in her inventory. So I suppose we could put Riza in inventory as well, if it comes to that. So why not? A little life on adventure. You are correct, of course. If only there were someone who could act as the girl's guardian. I do so wish there were more I could do for her. Drop her in a bag of holding, exactly. Exactly. I wish I could help, but the girl needs toughening, if you ask me. If she's surrounded by mewling priests such as yourself, she will have nothing but disappointment in her future. I wish I could help. I know of nobody. So we are supposed to learn of somebody, I assume, and come back? Baby gives you +1 to hit. I'm not going to ask you how. I don't want to hear. That is too bad. If someone does come to mind, please return and tell me. I would like to help this girl if I can. Lathander's blessing upon you, my lord. Can we go in here? What?
Whenever I
Skeletons casually walking in crypts. The door wasn't even locked. Okay. Alright, alright. Did I waste the slots? I think I might have.
onward then.
What's that? Conjure fire elements. Actually, do you have any spells that you can read? No. I have read all of it.
To the task at hand.
I guess we will be finding more and more undead in the crypts.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Help me, please.
What's the problem?
It's Uncle Lester. He's risen from his grave. He scared everyone away who was at the funeral, and now he's come after me.
Do you know if you sometimes do some good old-fashioned tabletop D&D? I haven't played tabletop for years now. I miss it. But yeah, we used to play regularly with Paratwise, Space and Pandemonium, some other friends. But not for a while. I put up with that cheap bastard all my life. You know what he left me in his will? A sweater! Now, even in death, the damnable fiend still torments me.
As you will.
Nope.
Of course.
That didn't happen. Right, Gigi, I forgot to ask you. We had talked about it. You were playing online. How is that game going? Are you still enjoying it? What level are you? What class are you?
It's Uncle Lester. He's risen from his grave.
We haven't talked about it for a while.
He was at the funeral, and now he's come after me.
Cheap sweater? Well, I'll have you know that belonged to your grandfather, you ungrateful git.
What?
Ah! It's him! Call me a fiend, will you? Well, I've never seen such a cheap funeral in my life.
What's
You
happening?
sold my clothes and kept the casket closed. You picked the flowers this morning from near the swamp.
And you gave a drunken priest of Talos a few coppers to slur some lines of profanity to pass for a eulogy. The outrage, the sheer outrage. How could I afford anything, you old fool? You left all your money to that Kalishite whore. You're lucky I didn't just dump you in the river. Ah, the indignity, the insufferable indignity, you miserable wretch of a nephew. Get back to the grave, you worm-ridden devil. Only you would rise from the dead to torment me. Oh, I'll go back all right, but not before I kill you, you disgusting piece of filth. Prepare to die, Nevin. Oops. Save me, save me. I will save you. It's you, your two brothers and a friend. You're a Warforged Barbarian level 5. Oh, Warforged Barbarian. The other character died, so you had to start again. You bastard, now I'll have to pay to have you reburied. I should have chopped you into mulch and fed to a dog. Gah, now where is that idiot priest? Okay, let's see what's going to happen here.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Huge.
Of course. Of course.
It is good to adventure in such a... Very well.
Yeah. The chat was making fun of me actually when I just started Baldur's Gate 2. I was still used to the numbers from Baldur's Gate 1.
I wouldn't dream of
Look at that! 2500 from disabling this trap. That's crazy. Every time I said something like that. Until I got used to it. Now it's like 45,000 from quest XP. Okay. I guess it's alright.
Strike from the shadows.
Nature takes the life she gave!
Oh yes, I shall strike from the shadows.
You shall suffer my wrath!
Just as I thought.
A sorcerer who trusted the wrong woman and died. Oh. Well. You could have just loaded the game, GG. Why did you not load the game?
Onward then. To the task at hand. Something you need. As you will. Yeah.
For the order!
Of course. Fear is for those who know confidence. To battle!
Creature!
No
and
regrets.
be here! You shall suffer my wrath!
Don't let my friends be hurt.
Wahey!
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Just name what you want. Oh, yes. Just as I thought.
I don't like the looks of this.
To battle with no regrets. Yeah. To battle with no regrets.
Come on. Nice.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Whoa, 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 what's happening?
Take a fast pause.
Hydrate.
Hydrate, that's a good reminder. Thank you, GG. I will. You don't want a vampire? Yeah. It would be fun. Okay. So what's here? Whoa, that's cheating.
Pay attention. Strike.
With vengeance. For the fallen!
No. Remembered somewhat late.
Of course.
So what's here? Shallow?
All glory for the Dark Mother!
You will fall here, interloper. I did not build this sanctuary for you to tear it down in passing. Feel the wrath of the arachnids of the divine eight-legged. Stop feeding my spiders. New victims await. Protect your home. Whoa. There is kinda too many of them. Well, maybe we can burn them.
I wouldn't dream of it. You point, I punch. Great
Hey, that was easy. Jon Snow. I know nothing about vampires. Vampire is amazing. Vampire is... Honestly, I have enjoyed vampire sessions more than I have enjoyed any D&D sessions. Ironstone. I mean, rule set is better. The setting is more interesting to me personally.
Just as I thought.
Just name what you want.
Uh-oh.
I shall strike from the shadows. Onward then.
With vengeance!
No, 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 no.
To battle with no regrets. I am ready.
I won't let my friend be hurt!
No? What happens? When was the last time I played Vampire? It was with you. Yeah, that's the last time I played QP. That's campaign.
As you will.
There's a powerful sense of danger around this door. The lock is of strange design and you are having trouble picking it due to the trembling in your fingers. Really?
Of course.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Are we going back up to this graveyard district? Yes, we are. It's a door across.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
So we cannot open this door. Let's go back
yes.
here. So the usually one of the bigger differences between a D&D campaign and the vampire campaign, D&D tends to be more story and main quest oriented, and vampire tends to be more sandbox-like. And in the end, the party is often together, most often. In vampire, it is actually
Something you need.
the rare times when the party, the coterie is together. Usually people are by themselves, doing their own stuff. So unless there is a real electricity, there's a real chemistry between the players, it can be too stretched. Unfortunately, it is also up to the GM to keep everything together. But if the players and the GM fail it, then the connection is kind of lost, and that is kind of what happens in our latest vampire campaign. Towards the end of it, I had kind of stopped enjoying it as much as I did at the beginning.
Whatever I can do to help.
Are we getting glitchy? No?
As you will. Of course.
True, yeah.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Of course, it's always up to every participant, the GM and the players. But it can be especially difficult in a vampire game. So how do I open this?
Oh, yes.
Do we have a spell that instills courage? Remove fear. Do we have it memorized? We do have it memorized. Okay, let's try. Let's try if this works. I don't have a high expectation that this is going to work. I'm not very optimistic, but it might, so... If it does, it will be very cool. And I will love BioWare again.
Yes. Onward then.
No. It didn't work.
To the task at hand.
So I guess we are going to come here when it's time, basically.
Something you need.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. Gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh. This is not where we were. This is a new place. Whoa. Where's my bless?
I shall go forth at your command.
Yes?
Let's also cast hastes. Let's also cast defensive. And you cast these. Oh, I have used my buffs already.
Of course.
Really? Still the same tree? Come on, people. Show us how evil you are. You hit to no effect. Well, we cannot have that, can we?
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
In Bearvan's name, it shall be done. I'll hurt you if I have to.
Just name what you want.
The life she gave!
The shadows.
You're about to send it today. Let's try once more. Let's try again. Go on, try. Maybe you will be a box of insanity.
Unpleasant.
Oh, that's even worse. You became Wally. I mean, not necessarily worse, of course. In fact, I'd say better. I prefer good to evil after all. But the ranking will only consider high rolls. I mean, the ranking will be by the highest roll.
Yes?
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Great fun! Right? Oh, yes.
Am I level drained again? Of course I am. Backstab quadruple damage takes 68 slashing damage. You are love and peace. Yeah. It's great. Okay.
I am ready.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Yeah, I consider.
Just as I thought.
I am still considering doing that. I don't know how I could. Come on. I don't know how I can do that. How I can script that.
It is good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
There definitely should be a way to order people
Of course.
from lowest to highest. I just don't know how I can do it yet.
The day was not this long even when I led soldiers in the order.
Tomorrow is my day off from streaming, so I will try to find a way for that.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Yeah, how is that going to work?
Oh, yes.
The ones most in the middle, as middle as it gets.
I must rest.
Let's see. The one who has rolled closest to 333. Level 18. When am I getting my... Let's see, actually, class skills. I don't have shadow. Creating a shadow thing. What was that? Something like that was mentioned in one of the earlier streams of Baldur's Gate 2. Either an ability or a spell that creates a shadow of yourself. I had assumed it was a Shadow Dancer class ability, but there is no such thing here. It's 3 million XP, high level ability. I mean, it's not listed here. Is that normal? Should it not be listed here? Cost 20. Alright, so epic levels.
Just as I thought.
I see. No. Come on. I even saw that.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
It's not listed there for some reason, but you get very cool, unique, high-level abilities for Shadowland. Oh, very cool. I'm excited to find out. I mean, we are level 18 now, so... Which means we are past the half point. Can we rest here? Thank you. Thank you, game.
Oh, yes.
Yes?
Just as I thought.
Mommy. Mama.
I don't like the looks of this. My weapon does nothing. Yes.
Pay attention. You would get upset to battle with no regrets. That's not right. To battle with no regrets.
Improved electricity.
Great fun!
What is improved electricity?
Of course.
You see in my list, played Path of Exile. Do you still play it? No. I played Path of Exile a lot, and I occasionally play it, but I haven't played it for the last few seasons.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
I wouldn't
But it is nominated as a critical hits title, and when it's chosen, I avoided the Calandra League and the previous 2 or 3 leagues, I think. It's been a while. Anyway, when the game is chosen as part of Critical Hits, we will do a story-oriented run, so we will only do the first 10 acts, and maybe a couple of maps, I don't know. But what we will do is we are actually going to listen to all the lore, and we are going to focus on the dialogue. I have played Path of Exile for years, and I never actually listened to any of the dialogue, any of the lore, any of the books and the texts. I always skipped all of them. So that will be a first for me.
Whatever I can do to help.
Oh, yes.
And it will be probably a solo self-found run in the current league, whatever that might be when it's chosen. Will I get the Noston unturned on all year's achievements? I don't know. I tried doing them before. I think they are impossible. You tried doing that when you first played the game, lasted until Act 3, then you just gave up. Come on.
Of course.
I am ready, I think.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Oh, yes. Of course.
Yes?
I wouldn't dream
It
of
is good to
refusing.
adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
Evil.
Oh, yes.
Let's check here first. They're not impossible, I just have to consciously avoid skipping breadcrumbs. Oh yes, yes, you're right. What you need to do is, before and after taking every quest, and sometimes in the middle as well, you have to go back to your hub and talk to everyone.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
But, I mean, it is very, very easy to miss something. And then that option goes away, and you're locked out until you create a new character.
Fleet of foot and all that.
It's unfeasible, really.
A den of just as I thought. Stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no
There are
trace
guides.
untouched. Onward then.
I tried doing it once, I failed. Then I considered doing it with a guide. And I just said, meh.
As you will. Strike from the shadows.
Whoa.
Very well.
Whoa, that was fast.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
That drop of Vecna is actually screwing me now. I didn't have the time to move away. Minsk and Anaman.
You point, I punch.
He doesn't miss werewolves, yeah. And can cast cleric spells and has more hit points.
Whatever I can do to help.
But is also very annoying. But at least she shuts up now. Since we shut her romance down, she doesn't talk anymore.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
Oh, you don't have to apologize for bad grammar or typos. I mean, if anyone has to apologize,
Just as I thought.
it's me. And if I started apologizing, there would be no more to stream. It would be every other sentence. So do not worry about it one bit.
Something you need.
Swords, not words.
Nothing here then. Alright, we are going to the B call. Let's see what's there. It looks like I won't be able to finish Graveyard District today. Grammar overrated.
Yes.
To the task.
Come on, show me the trap. There's got to be a trap here. This tomb has been cracked open and anything of value has been removed. Looters have broken the fingers of the corpse, no doubt to take something it was holding.
As you will.
This can't be all of it. There has to be something else.
Of course.
I refuse to believe this was all of it. Is it all of it? I guess it's all of it.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Where Minsk goes,
Guys.
stands aside.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I suppose it is all of it. Okay. The stunning sarcophagus is long sealed by stone. Why didn't I click on that?
Just as I thought.
Yes?
Whatever I can do to help.
Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing else here. I strongly feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I will have to come back. I don't know.
Something you need.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Who is this?
You must gather your party before venturing
Nature's
forth.
servant awaits.
You must
I
gather
know.
your party before venturing forth.
Yes.
Come again.
You
Onward
must
then.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Southern Dungeons. Exit the surface. Exit the surface. We haven't been able to open this. There seems to be another door here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay. So how can we go to this room? Maybe there is something here. So Let's send all of you here, pick you up, bring you here. Come on. Show me. Show me the secret doors. I know there's one here. No? Yoshimo, stop detecting traps. And why? Not only do they not actively actuate their find traps, they actually disable it. Why?
Of course. Yes, I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Oh. Did I miss this exit? Well, I mean, there is difference between AIs.
Just as I thought. Onward then.
Really hope that the AI developed to do brain surgeries is not.
Something you need.
Cells. Where are the liches? Where are the demi-liches?
To the task at hand.
Revealing body.
So long as I tolerate it.
You have arrived, but all is not well. Your employers ask you to collect 20,000 gold. I will deal for 15,000, so return when you have your spending under control. I'm not going to join you. And I would have you know that Galen is also happy with 15,000. So you should get your facts straight, lady. Shadow Fiends.
Just name what you want.
To no effect?
Weapon does
No
nothing.
effect? I hit. No effect? I hit. No effect?
My weapon does nothing. I'm so happy you brought me with you.
I hit.
Imagine
To no effect?
my weapon does nothing.
I hit. To no effect? As you will.
See you soon. GG. You believe he hit with no effect? What? Why would you say that?
Of course.
I don't know why you are making such a thing up, Maud.
Yes. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Just a hunch. Well, you should get your hunches checked. Because that cannot be true at all.
Oh, yes.
Master Detective Mod at your service.
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
You too will die for disturbing my rest. Crypt King.
Just as I thought.
Whoa! Are you a lich?
Onward then. I shall strike.
I don't think you're a lich.
That's not right. Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
Just a Skelly.
Won't be as gentle.
I mean, it did cast some sort of strong spell. Like party-wide chaos. Panic. Oh, it was panic.
I await your need.
It was just panic. Look at Brave Soranaman running around in panic. I don't have... Yeah, I would need Aerie to remove the panic.
Every hamster has his day.
Yes.
Was the trap? No, I don't know. I don't think so. Was it? I thought it was a spell cast by the enemy. I have the sound, by the way, parrots. Bogu sends me the sound. I mean, sent the sound to Discord, so you probably saw it. I haven't been able to add it yet, but I will. Why can't you? I haven't changed my mind. I'm going to add it probably tomorrow. Bart from the other side. Bogu. It's the triple Bogu. Crypting was ready to defend the script's treasure of 9 GP. Yeah, and this. Whatever that is. Hopefully it's something good. We have an Iron Stone. Why am I not jumping up and down in excitement to identify this? I don't know why not. I probably should.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Sethle.
Yes.
Ain't got time to talk to you. But if you knew found there's something buried, you go get the permits and such. Beat it. Just beat it. Suddenly the guy turns into Michael Jackson.
Oh.
With vengeance does nothing.
No effect. Hit. No effect. Hit.
My weapon does
No
nothing.
effect.
Look at Yoshimo hitting with such effect.
Not right.
The battle hit. No regret. Hit. To no effect.
How do you speak like that of a looking to be like a trap?
I don't like the look of this.
They don't know. They don't know respects. This new generation kings. Unless there are some hidden doors or something around here. These are really underwhelming crypts.
Onward then. To the task at hand.
Oh. Well, we got up here, but there's nothing here. Let's go down. Did I miss any doors? Have I been everywhere? I think I have been everywhere. So probably, if we had 15,000, we probably would have the chance to pay body per 15,000. And I suspect then we would be allowed into that. Archer?
No time to chit-chat.
Alas, poor Jeeves, I knew him well, dear. He was a most excellent butler. Not at all like the Jeeves' butler. What was his name? Jeeves, dear. Ah, yes, Jeeves. Our Jeeves wasn't a much finer butler than their Jeeves. Was a much finer butler than their Jeeves. And their carriage driver, Anthony. Don't get me started. Don't get excited, dear. Your heart shouldn't have to put up with such poor service. Try not to think about it. The quality of his toadying was severely lacking. Not like old Jeeves here. He was the most obsequious... Never heard that word before. growler that I have ever had the pleasure of being fawned over by. We should get back there. The new Jeeves is waiting with lunch. Let us stay for a few minutes more. Oh, Jeevesy would have wanted it that way. Did I see a question mark? Jeeves, a gentleman and butler. So we could have examined all the crypts. Circular dialogues in BG Streets is always so pompous, useless, and self-absorbed. You love it. I actually do not like them. They are way too exaggerated and superficial and always the same tone. It becomes boring after the first few ones. This solemn monument has been erected to appease the Lord of the Dead, the god Kalimor. So this was all of the graveyard, I think. So it says district exit, but how do I exit the district actually? Hello? Alright, so we have only one district that we have not explored. We have been here. We have actually walked through this path, but we have not talked to anyone, entered any doors or other interiors. We have not checked any containers. Basically, we have not explored any of it. And this is where the main quests... No, wait. This is not where the main quest will take place. This is where the final but important side quest will take place, I think. Locate a caretaker. So this is the main quest. This we just picked up. I have no idea. If there were only someone noble enough who were free and willing to take care of the girl, I would recommend them. If I'm interested, I am to meet our mistress at night in the graveyard district. So this must be Body. Even though we met Body, it's not completed. We won't be doing these two. We did this one, but it's not removed. I don't know what to do about this one. We are not doing this one. We will do this one here. This is the main quest. We will do last. I would like to do this, but I have no idea where. Hey dude Zach, I can look around the graveyard district. I can look around the graveyard district for what, dude Zach? For someone for Orphan Risa? Ah, alright. That is... I haven't actually explored the graveyard district during the day, did I? That's a good idea. Let's do that before we go to docks.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
No worries. I was actually going to either ask or check wiki because I do not want to walk over all of the city to find a suitable pair of people. So I was already going to ask, don't worry about it, thank you. Let's look around and find. Besides, it's not an important quest, so...
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
I extend greetings, my lord, on this darkest of days. My name is Kamir, a paladin of Helm. I beg your forgiveness if my demeanor is not more welcoming. What brings you to this place? I am no more unique than most who come here. My son lies in yon wee grave. I failed my oath to protect the lad, and he has been taken from me. I am sure there is no need to blame yourself. You know not of what you speak, though I am sure you mean well. I took the boy under my protection when his mother was slain by foul orcs in the mountains. I knew not her name, and could not save her from her injuries after I killed the orcs. She gave her son to me. I swore an oath to look after him as my own. And I have. I mean that I did. I loved that lad dearly. Stefan, I named him. Strong, honest boy. While I was called by duty to Tatyr on my return, I discovered Stefan had been slain by brigands. I should have been there for him. You did all you could. You are not to be blamed. But I am. I failed my vow. and I know no way in which I can atone for my failure. If there was only some way, I would embrace it gladly. I may know of a way. There is an orphan girl not far from here, accompanied by a priest of Lathander. Perhaps you could atone by caring for her. An orphan, you say? Perhaps. Perhaps that would be a way to atone for my failure. Thank you, my lord. I shall go and talk to them at once. Risa thinks it's important. No, what I meant to say is what you told me was not very big important information in terms of the story of this game. Greetings to you both. I understand that the girl is in need of a guardian. I am pleased to meet you. This is Risa. My name is Risa. Yes, I am most pleased to agree. This is Risa. Hello, Risa. I am happy to meet you. Are you a knight? Your armor is awfully shiny. I am a paladin, little one. Something like a knight. I hold myself to strict standards within the worship of Helm. Do you know who Helm is? No. Then I suppose I shall have to teach you. Yes, I could teach you. Would you like that, Risa? Don't you have any other children? Not anymore. That was terrible. Nay, sadly, my son has recently died. Oh, you must be very sad. Yes, I am. I miss him very much. I think he would approve, however, of my taking care of you. That is, if you are willing. Okay, where do you live? Come, I shall show you the church. Thank you, cleric. Thank you too, my lord. I am most appreciative. Come. Okay, I read this. Oh, wait, we were already in there.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
I am most pleased at this wonderful turn of events. Lathander's greatest blessing upon you, my lord, for the part you have played in this. Sometimes Faerun can be a kind place. I mean, give me a quest, I will do it. Find a father for Risa? Done. Kidnap Risa from the same man? Sure, let's go do it. Alright, so I would normally go on for a little bit more, but I think this is actually a proper spot to stop for the day. Let's make a save. If I start docks now, it will take much longer. So it's better to stop here. And we shall find someone to raid. Then wrap up. Let's see. Alright, good. We can raid Com. Yep, we can raid Com. It's been a while, and he's playing a game that I eventually want to play. If we can go through Deus Ex 2, if it's selected ever, and if we play it and finish it, then we are going to play this game, Deus Ex 3, Human Revolution, which is a much better game than Deus Ex 2. Maybe still not as good as Deus Ex 1, which we played. So, thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciated it. Streams like this are always mind-blowing for me. So much chatter around, so much activity, so many boosts, and so many nominations. I absolutely love it. Thank you, everyone. Also, thank you so much, lurkers. You know, I also appreciate all of you. If you have not given me a follow, and if you want to come back, if you have enjoyed the stream, do not forget to give me a follow. Or if you want to join the Discord to help me select...
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much, Mo. Thank you so much for the follow. If you have not joined the Discord, consider doing that also. You've got a great community there, and some things are going on only there, like the votes. So we would all love to see you there. I will be back in 2 days with Broken Sword 5. Sunday and Monday, we are going to probably play and finish Broken Sword 5. Then the next series is going to be Gabriel Knight. I cannot wait for that. And Baldur's Gate next Baldur's Gate stream will be next Wednesday. Hope to see you then. Hope to see you very soon. Until then, be well and take care of yourselves. Hey VF and bye VF. See you all. Bye.